Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and I am live here at Magic Kingdom, and we are going to be checking out something that I've never done before, the Lightning Lane Premier Pass. This is brand new in the last few months, and something that is really interesting that Disney's doing. And basically, before we get too far in the stream, if you're like clicking on this and wondering, what is a Premier Pass? What it is basically is a Lightning Lane, but it's like a Lightning Lane to the max, where you don't have to schedule the times for anything. You get to ride each attraction that's Lightning Lane, including the Lightning Lane individual and multi. Every Lightning Lane attraction in each park. You buy one park. So we have Magic Kingdom. So you get to ride every ride in that one park during that day, one time. And you can ride it at any time. That's the part that's so nice for everybody. You don't have to schedule a time. You don't have to look to see what's available. Oh my goodness, that one's gone. I can't get that one. You don't have to do the virtual queue. None of that stuff. You just go ride the rides when you want to ride the rides. And then if one's broken down, you just go to the next one and try it later. So it's the ultimate flexibility. It's very similar to what Universal does with a lot of their stuff with the Express, where you can just go ride it whenever. So that is what a Lightning Lane Premier is. It's literally the least complicated Lightning Lane. It's also the most expensive because it gives you the most options. So you literally just go ride the ride whenever you want to in the Lightning Lane and enjoy. But we have special guests today, our friend Jason, Sorcerer Mickey.
Hi, guys.
And he hooked us up with this Lightning Lane Premier Pass. So again, on the stream, thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
And I know the streams can enjoy it. And Jason has been doing some work down here and staying over at the Wilderness and enjoying that as well. So we're going to go and take the park. I don't know. We'll see if we can get all the rides done by 11. We'll see what we can do.
Sure we can.
All right, let's go for it. So we're going to start. I don't know. We hadn't really decided. It's kind of like the world is your oyster when you have this pass. You can just go wherever you want. You did Tom Sawyer Island earlier, which obviously doesn't need a Lightning Lane, but that was fun. Did it bring back good memories?
My first time ever doing it here.
Oh, okay.
So this is the first time the last time.
Right, because you're from California, so yeah.
So I do Disneyland all the time. I do it there, but
right.
I figured I would get it in just while it was still around.
Oh, for sure. That's a neat place. It has a lot of, this is the one, of course, I grew up with, so has a lot of memories, and it's one of the things in the park that has changed the least, so it's kind of cool to see the blast from the past there. So yeah, it's an epic evening, break it yourself, absolutely. Obviously, you're going to just crush Mickey's PhilharMagic. Yes, exactly. That is exactly why we got this, was to make sure we didn't have to wait for Mickey's PhilharMagic, right? Not usually a wait time for that one. So yeah. And the pricing is different per day. It depends on like how busy it is. So like in the off season, it's going to be a little less. Around the holidays, it's going to be at the max level. And Magic Kingdom, of course, with the most Lightning Lane attractions and the most popular park, is the most expensive. And Animal Kingdom, I believe, is the least expensive because it has the least number of attractions. So it's kind of like, the value is there based on if you really want to save a lot of time. And, I will say too, if you only have one day, then you just go for it. You only have one day and you buy the pass so that you can get everything done in one day. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. Where are we going? I guess we can just start in Tomorrowland. We just go to the right. So we'll start over maybe with Buzz Lightyear over here, and that shouldn't take very long. And then maybe we'll jump on Space Mountain and go from there. Let's see. We'll cut over this way maybe. Still kind of busy, guys, from the holidays a little bit. And of course, I'll show you later, the Christmas tree is still up. Probably will be down by Monday or Tuesday. Hey, Sean. What happens if somebody doesn't like seafood? Well, luckily, this doesn't get you any food. You're too funny, Sean. Oh, make it your oyster. Okay, I get it, because you don't like seafood. All right, I'm a little slow. I only had about 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night. Long story, but I picked up my arcade machine, and it's awesome, and I'll show you a picture of it later. But I picked it up, but before, you have that creeping, sneaking suspicion, and you can't go to sleep. And I'm like, I need to actually check and measure my car and make sure that it can fit this thing. So I measured it again and realized I didn't measure thoroughly enough the first time. So what ended up happening was my Jeep was long enough, but not wide enough. So I'm glad that I didn't get all the way up there and realize that I couldn't fit the thing in there. That would have been embarrassing too, to the poor guy that came to meet me. So I went ahead real quick this morning, and actually Steph did. She rented a U-Haul for me, a little 10-foot, the smallest one, and we took that up there and got it. But because of all that and trying to figure out everything and late at night and everything, and then me worrying about it, didn't get much sleep, but I'm excited about the possibility to ride all the rides. So yeah, Sean, I finally got your warped sense of humor there. Sharon says it's so cold in the UK. Yeah, it's supposed to be chilly tonight, but it's not not as cold as what it is there. Now, for you being from California, especially from Southern California, you're probably not as maybe like this is probably a little bit colder for you, probably, or no, it's cold there. Yeah. That's what we had our friends, I guess, Tiggertail John. He's from San Diego, and he was cold. But Britt was telling me, our friend Britt, he's from Anaheim, of course, or that area, and he said, he deals with the cold fine. So I think it's just different. All right, Edwin, we're going to try and start here. Now we'll probably not put a lot of emphasis on doing the shows because yes, technically it works there, but you usually don't have to wait very much there. So I think we're going to focus on the rides unless there was a show you wanted to see. And because I live here, so I can go to these all the time. So if there's something you want to do that is not a ride, hey, we'll go do it. We'll start with Buzz though. That's easy. I'll take regular Lightning Lane passes for my trip. In 2 weeks I'm cheap. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. That's why they have different options, So, and like for me, because we live here, I rarely will buy even a regular Lightning Lane just because it's just not, it's not necessary because I can just kind of strategize which rides I want to do and go late at night and go early in the morning and stuff. Yeah. Been cold and snowy in Georgia. There we go. Hey, Heidi. Yeah, guys, technically we can ride Kiana, so we'll have to see how the wait time is for that. But yeah, I think it covers everything, I'm pretty sure. Now, do they have this at Disneyland as well? I think they do. Okay. Oh, yeah, this ride. I mean, the Lightning Lane Premier Pass. Okay. Yeah, the Astro Blasters is fun because you can actually pick up the gun and aim a little better. Yeah. Yeah, this one is part of the difficulty of this game is trying to aim without being able to move the gun. Britt's not going to stream Disneyland anytime super soon just because he doesn't have a pass right now. Yeah, we should be able to knock out several of these pretty quick. You know what? We might do a few of these and then run over and do Tiana because before it gets too cold. It's a water ride. What do you think? People were asking about Tiana. I was like, you know what? We might want to do that one before it's 45 degrees. We'll see. Hey, Chuck. Hey, Jesse. Happy Saturday. I know I started early. I just wasn't sure how long it would take me to get here, but I thought, well, we'll just get started and see how many rides we can do. Yes, definitely thoughts and prayers for those in the fire zone. That is super scary and super sad, and we hope everybody's okay. Obviously, houses and things can be replaced, but it's still sad to lose things that are, familiar to you and important. But the most important thing is keeping everybody safe. All right. Happy Saturday, Eddie.
Inside the space cruiser, get your gears stowed.
That's totally up to you if you want to ride with me or get your own car. I'm happy to do either way. So I'll let you decide. Just have a good time. Yes, bespoke. It is worth it for specific travelers for sure. Yeah, when you have an annual pass, it's not as crucial, but it's cool if you can only be here once. Oh, thank you. Go ahead. All right, there we go. I'll let you drive if you want. The best part is trying to play this and stream at the same time.
Right there.
I try. Claw right there will get you the max points there. And it kind of rolls too, as you can tell. There we go. I got it 3 times. Okay, sorry guys. I'm on AT&T tonight and it's not great in here. There we go. We're back to normal mode now. And now the top of the volcano. All right. It does roll. We should be good now, guys. That's right. Aim for the Z's. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see. I got it a few times.
Yeah, I think we can see who the expert is here.
Oh no, yeah, but the Disneyland one is way different. So, okay, so now we're gonna aim at Zurg on the, and I'm dead again. Sorry, guys. I gotta get back on T-Mobile, I guess, to stream this thing. I didn't know. Didn't know AT&T was so bad in here. That's all right. I have my other phone just in case we need it now. So if you shoot actually where the little cartoon animation is, sometimes you can hit, and you get like 20,000. I appreciate that you have this fancy, expensive pass, and the first choice is Buzz. Hey, why not? Just random. I was just kind of going in order around the park. But yeah, you're right. It's random. Yeah, these are hard to hit. They're so random. Oh, there it is. I hit it once. I hit it twice. Nice.
Miserable do-gooders, pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space lasers. Concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I've been a struggler to you here and a struggler.
So close, so close, so close. That's pretty good though. This is a ride that takes a long time to master.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. Remember, through infinity and beyond.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna go do Space Mountain. That'll be fun. It's so funny. It's so funny. T-Mobile works perfect in there. Each pass is so different. If we're allowed to go out that way or not. They usually make you walk through the gift shop. All right, guys. So next, try Space Mountain. And before we go, I'll stop at a bench over here and get my chest mount camera on there so we can do Space Mountain. You won't see much because it's dark, but All right, where's Ron? He's up here doing this People Mover 500 mile thing. Yeah. Yeah, he's on day number 8, I think. Yeah, he's been all day long for 8 days now. So if he rides 480 something times, then it's 500 miles. This 1.0 something miles. So he added it all up. And we will do the People Mover at some point, but there's no lightning lane on that. So you just have to go for it. So we'll do it a little later when there's no line. All right, I'm going to stop here and get my chest mount on. There we go. All right. See if this works. Yep, that should work just fine. Okay. You mind holding the gimbal for me so I don't drop it? Thank you, sir. We got the stream now. You can see what I see. I got twisted. That didn't work. Try again. There we go. That's better. There we go. Thank you, sir. Excellent. All right, guys. Whoops. One of these things got me real good. I think it was this one over here. And I fell and I ended up laying on the bench over there. Yeah, I didn't feel very good. Those benches are solid concrete. So it's like, ooh, that's going to leave a mark. I'll go this way, I guess. All right. So who's ready? Oh, thanks, Little Seven. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Let's see. So in Tomorrowland, the other lightning lane attractions, just to kind of get them cleared out, this one, Tron, and Speedway. Now for Tron, do you have a preference of riding it during the day or at night? What's that? Okay, so let's do it at night because it's prettier with all the lights and stuff. It's cool during the day, but it's better at night. So we'll come back to Tron. Also, we can't do it right at the beginning, guys. We got to build the suspense. Oh, Space Mountain's only 40-minute standby. That's usually less than normal for sure. But we're gonna roll right through here. When we get closer, I'll put the camera on the chest mount here. All right. Yep, night for sure. I agree, Oak Forest boys. It's just so cool with the lights on. Super cool. You guys going? Oh, thanks. Sorry. All right, guys. Right on through. So you see, you just literally just scan your pass and you just go in. There's no times, there's no waiting. You just go for it.
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling high-speed turbulent roller coaster.
Yes, for sure.
That includes sharp turns,
No.
sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by
All right, we may lag a little bit down here. Stay tuned.
Expected mothers should not
We're
ride.
going under the train tracks.
If not meet the minimum height requirement, may not ride. Be sure to supervise children
Get you guys
at all
dizzy.
times. And remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer.
Tiana's better at night. Yeah, we'll see. I just thought it might be good because it's going to be kind of chilly tonight, so it might be good to ride it when it's warmer, but you know. Potato mode. Yeah, whole ride's a complete darkness. Yep, that's it. That's why it's so fun at Christmas when they put all the lights on it. Watching with the broken foot. I hope your foot feels better. My name is Joe. Hi, Joe. All right, let me turn the quality up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, Kim, we might take a ride with Ron. We'll see. I'd have to wait for him to come around. It'd be easier to do when it's less crowded. So you know how the line's gonna work. All right, here we go. By the way, this is the BRB music from the Epcot BRB. That's where it comes from, right here. Universal figured this out years ago with the Universal Express Pass. Yeah, I don't know either, JE. I will say Universal's is pretty expensive as well. Yes, for sure. People are saying thank you for buying the pass so they can see how it works. Yeah. He says you're welcome. All right, we're gonna scan one more time. There we go. Hey, Craig's Robotics. We were just there. Have fun. That's awesome. All right, I guess I better change this over, guys. So hold on. If I accidentally kill the stream, well, I'll bring it back. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take you off the gimbal. It's gonna get all bumpy. Probably gonna lock the phone accidentally. So maybe not. Maybe I'll get it right this time. There we go. Push it down just a little bit. Perfect. Not going anywhere. All right, there we go. So, the reason it's bumpy, because you're not on a gimbal anymore. It's the only way they'll let us ride it. Otherwise, you got to go in my pocket. Now we're almost there. Pull up the chat on my other phone so I can see what you guys are saying. There we go. It's a gimbal ride. Space Mountain turns 50 years old on January 15th. That's awesome. Is that also when People Mover turns 50? I think that's right. That's cool. Yeah, William, for sure. Reminds me of original Lightning Lane. Well, the original Fast Pass, you still had to reserve a time. So Disney's really never had a system where you didn't need a time. So this is kind of the first time they've ever done that. So the 15th, that's Wednesday. Cruise video was awesome last night. Yay. Yeah, watch the cruise video if you guys haven't. It's a lot of fun. Almost there. Actually, here's the rule right there. See, that's why I have to have this chest mount on, because of the rule. Which makes sense. This is the only ride I've almost dropped my phone on before they made the rule. So I got it. I was like, yeah, I get it for this one. It's tough. It has a lot of bumps in it. It's not smooth like the one at Disneyland. I was just starting to figure out Genie Plus, I know, right? Yeah, Joseph, that's true. The way it was originally supposed to work. All right, here we go.
Fantastic. All right, you guys are going to go over 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How many here?
2?
2. Perfect. Hang on right here. Okay?
Sure.
Which you prefer? Here or this one?
What's that?
Which do you prefer? Here or Disneyland?
For Space Mountain? Probably Disneyland. I love this the Hyperspace Mountain, the Star Wars one. Disneyland is so smooth. This one's cool because it's very classic, but it's also very bumpy. So, as far as the parks go, you know, they each have their pros and cons, I think.
Party of 2, rows 1 and 2.
All right, you want to do the front? Go for it. Can't see anything on the camera anyway. All right, guys.
This one just for the nostalgia. It's a good classic, right? But it's just too crowded.
It's what?
It's too crowded.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's pretty crowded. Yeah. Now the one cool thing they do for this ride, for Christmas and Halloween, they do different things. Halloween, turn all the lights off and have really scary music, but for the Christmas, you've seen they do the lights. So that one's fun, and you can actually see something on the camera. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the original Fast Pass machines were tucked away so you couldn't read the screen. You didn't know what the times were. Yeah, that was hard. It really gave you a workout because you had to walk to, instead of just grabbing the Fast Pass on your phone, you had to walk all the way to the other side of the park to get a pass, and then you had to walk all the way back to the other side to ride another one. So it was a whole scavenger hunt almost.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Liam's finally decided he wants to ride this again. He rode it once and said, nope, I'm good. But now he's thought about it a little bit. He's like, I think I might like to try that again. I said, yeah, I knew you would. Eventually.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
All right, friends.
And watch your children. You are clear for launch. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Nailed it.
Espera, não vai cair não.
All right, guys, enjoy.
Alguém quer ir na frente no lugar do Alex? No primeiro lugar?
Sorry?
Your phone has to come on your chest button.
Oh, okay. So they changed the rule. They usually let me do it on here.
It's only if it's like a camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we recently changed it, yes.
Oh, recently. Okay. All right, guys, we're going in the bag. So let's go ahead and head out. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, we are good. Yeah, no. There we go. I finally got the Wi-Fi to do something. All right. Sorry about that. I switch back to my other phone here in a minute. I don't know how Ron uses AT&T. It's like, it's horrible. Maybe his works better than mine for some reason. Very strange. All right. So the no, we haven't ridden TTA with Ron yet. Nope. But I'm just saying I know he uses AT&T, so I don't know. It's interesting. Must work better for him. But either way, or it just lags in different places. Either way, I don't know if they actually changed the policy or what, but I guess I'll need to start bringing my GoPro. That's what he was talking about. So I do have a way to stream from the GoPro. It's just an extra. It's an extra thing to carry. So I guess I'll do that next time. So all good. Just want to know what to do, and I guess if that's the rule, then that's what we'll do. I don't know why they removed the moving sidewalk. I'm not really sure. All right. So, let's see. Yep, GoPro, I think that's the way. Okay, here we are. Back out. Give me just a second, guys. Tron shop. Yeah, the walk really does almost take as long as the ride. It's a long walk out. So they have the Christmas decorations up, but they're not operating, and they haven't been for a while. So I bet they'll take it all down at the same time here, maybe Monday or Tuesday. Second Saturday of the new year, that's right. That is correct. All right. Let's see. So we've done Buzz Lightyear, we've done Space Mountain. You know what, let's go over this way and get some of the Fantasyland stuff, because the cars can do anytime. We'll try AT&T for a little longer. I know it's kind of bad in Space Mountain. All right, so give me just a second, guys. So we may just start like checking them off around the bend here. All right. Let's do Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and we can do that one. That one they'll let me stream on, so you guys will get to see it. And then we'll do maybe Winnie the Pooh, since it's right next door, and then we'll go around. Do like Peter Pan and some of that. We'll see how fast we can knock these out. It'll be awesome. All right. How's everybody doing? I see a lot of people watching, but not a lot of chat. So hopefully it's all working good. So yeah, we'll come back to the Speedway. I feel like Autopia at Disneyland is a lot better. There's a lot more to it. Which is funny because the park is so much smaller, you know, than Magic Kingdom here. Okay. Hey, Justin. Hey, Leslie. Hey, Charles. Hold on, guys. Traffic jam. Hey, Roxanne, how are you? Hey, Brittany, how was your first week back to school after Christmas break? Not bad, not bad. It was pretty good, actually. My kids are awesome, and they, you know, they want to work and want to do well, so that's really good. We had jazz band rehearsal, and the jazz band really didn't forget that much, so that was good. You always wonder, you know, when you have a break, the band is going to forget a lot, but they didn't really, so that was good. Hey, Candy. Picked up my phone to say I usually watch you on TV, so I don't chat much. Oh, no worries, Beth. Just want to make sure all was well. Feel free to enjoy on the TV. And I'm back on the gimbal, so hopefully it'll be smoother for you. I've never seen Seven Dwarfs Mine Train in person. Oh, wow, it's really nice. Yeah, it's a fun ride. Can't wait to bring our daughter Savannah to Disney in April. Hey, John the Barber. Hey, Amy. Hey, Paul. Hey, Patrick. And for anybody who's watching on the replay, make sure to subscribe if you're new and hit the like. It helps. You can even hit the like on the stream after it's over. In ninja mode. Christina, that's all good. Me and your family love the stream. Can you say hi to Callie and Kira? Hello, Callie and Kira. Oh, you meant you and your family, I think is what you meant. Okay. Your students want to do work. I know, right? Or at least they, I don't know if anybody really wants to do work, but at least they want to get better, which is cool. Hey, Pooh. Brad is here. See you at midnight is here. Watching snow melt in North Carolina. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, Candy. Hey, Heather. Any tips on changing Lightning Lane multi-pass reservations quickly? We've had fast passes before and used them to move without much scrolling. And what was it now? Changing the Lightning Lane multi-passes. Oh, you used to be able to move. So sometimes when you click on a ride and then you click off of it, it would and you refresh, it would automatically scroll back down to that ride that you were looking for. Like if you tap on it. I don't know if it still does that or not. I do have a multi-pass video that I try and explain a lot of that. I don't know if I went over that specific point, but I've not used multi-pass that many times. So this is Premier Pass, which obviously is a little different. And the nice thing is you don't have to worry about getting a time. But I also understand, of course, that this is definitely cost prohibitive for a lot of people, especially if you have a big family. It would be pretty expensive if you're buying it for a family of 5. So I totally get that. Totally get that. In fact, I probably wouldn't do it. Let's go over here, I guess is where the entrance is. I mean, technically it's right there too, but that's all right. There we go. Whoop. Excuse.
How old are they? So stay in your car.
All right, there we go, guys.
So this is going to be a one-time exception. Anytime you do trial spot, speak to a cashier first.
All right, here we go.
I understand. Yeah.
Okay.
Give that card to him.
Do you think Premier Pass is worth it if I only use it for 2 out of 5 days? I think it would be, because then here's what you can do. You can hit it really hard those, 2 out of 5 days. And then the other 3 days, you can kind of, take it easy, ride whatever's available. Maybe spend more time checking out the sights. Hi, how are you? Spend more time setting out the sights and sounds and, that kind of thing. Checking out the sights and sounds, shopping. Maybe enjoy a dining reservation, stuff like that. So yeah. That's my personal opinion. People may disagree, but I think Premier Pass is only worth it for Magic Kingdom Hollywood Studios. I can see that. Now, you're going to go somewhere else tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I'm going to go to Animal Kingdom first thing. I'm going to hit 3 rides there. I'm going to go to Hollywood Studios, hit 4 or 5, and then I have the premiere for Epcot tomorrow.
Okay. So we'll see. So you'll have to let us know if you feel like the Epcot one was worth it. This one I think is very clearly worth it because there's so many rides. But yeah.
But the Epcot is also half the price.
Okay, so there you go. So that is true. So the logistics. I think you can stay at any resort now. Is that right? It used to be a deluxe resort only. You can stay at any resort, and I believe the pricing is, I don't know, like 300 something for Magic. It's like 150 for the other ones, I think. 125 for Animal Kingdom or something like.
Yeah, that's the cheapest one, Animal Kingdom, and then Hollywood, I think it was 159.
Yeah.
And 179 for
Epcot.
379.
37. Okay.
And of course, it changes depending on the dates.
Yeah, it does. So when you get
as high as 450.
So if it was like Christmas Day, it'd be like 450. Oh, somebody was wondering if I picked up the arcade machine. Yeah, guys, check it out. Check it out. There it is. Pretty cool, huh? It's even got the Retro TV One logo on it. Oh, that's the U-Haul. That's not exciting. Let's see. Here, this one. Yeah, great question, guys. So yeah, Liam and I designed that, so that was pretty fun. Super awesome, and it works well. New toys, yes, very lucky. My wife was like, she said, he might agree to redo the house, to reorganize the house if I get him an arcade machine. So yeah, I will definitely do a video on it soon. Good idea to take pictures of your rentals. Yep, I absolutely did. I always do that. All right, we'll see how the signal is in here. This one's not bad usually, but the lightning lane is pretty fast because the merge point is way inside here. So once they let you through, you're good to go. Another fun queue, yes. I did Epcot Premier Pass the weekend before Thanksgiving, and it was 100% worth it due to the crowd levels. Okay, cool.
How many?
2. Oh, worked. Okay, there we go. I'd love for you. So Sean says he'd love me to find an original Star Wars and update it. That would be super cool. I actually didn't update this one though. So I had a company make it for us. Did a good job. So Kelly, there we go. Jason is with us tonight. You can't see him right now probably, but it's pretty dark in here, but it goes by Sorcerer Mickey in the chat. He's from California, and you haven't been here since 2018?
2018.
Yeah. So that's a lot has changed. He was commenting on the security scanners change. Yeah, that did change. By the time Magic Kingdom opened on October 1st, more than 9,000 construction workers had labor for 18 months. Wow. And it cost $400 million, which now it would cost so much more to build. There we go. We're all good now. Hey, I Heart Disney. How are you? Hello, Sandy Pandy. Should be coming in soon. A little over $3 billion in today's world. Wow, that's insane. Epcot cost close to 2, or was it 1 point something? Either way, Epcot was way over budget. I remember that. Now that I've used the Premier Pass, I fear that I don't even want to be without it. Yeah, it's too convenient. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty awesome right now, just walking from one thing to the next to the next. Hey, Theo. Epcot was worth every penny. It's cool. Hit the like, guys.
That's right.
These guys are so good at keeping up with all this stuff. I would get confused. 1.4 billion and a few thousand on the reimagining. Yeah, Epcot was crazy expensive. Worth it though. I feel like they were just making Epcot. They didn't care about the cost. They just did what they needed to do.
How many are you guys?
2.
2, row 1 all the way down.
Oh, row 1, nice. Row 1. Disney should go to Premier Pass only, I think few people would buy it, and it would allow the standby queue to move more quickly. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I can see it both ways. I know a lot of people probably would like to use the other one too. I don't know. I'm sure they do research on that all the time to see what the best way to do it is. I bet a lot of people would be disappointed with the other way, but who knows? The one thing I don't like is the individual ride buying. I feel like the single pass is not a good deal. Especially when you're talking about $20 for Tron when it's like a 1 minute ride. Card Walker, the CEO at the time, loved the idea of an educational park. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Card Walker was awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Johnny. You got to be in row 1 at the first row at rope drop. Nice. Yeah, Rapid Fire Bop. George is playing some Mario Kart. Hey, Tracy. Happy Saturday. My husband and daughter are more Disney people watchers. My son and I would love the pass, though. Okay, cool. Everybody's different. Skip Tron for that reason. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's going to lag right when we come out, guys. Stay tuned. They got to turn off the Wi-Fi.
Push up, hold on to your phone.
Yep.
Send, that does not extend, does it?
No.
Okay.
Sudden stop. Yeah. I got evacuated right here one time because they couldn't get it moving. They took these little plunger things or stabilizers so that it wouldn't rock when you got off. It was pretty interesting to watch. That was fun. Very, very cold, but fun. All right, here we go, guys. Awesome. Let's see. Okay. Theta mode. Okay. So hope that was fun. You guys got to see most of the ride there. only lagged just a little bit in the cave, and that's the same on T-Mobile. So awesome. All right, let me switch my gimbal back to normal mode here so it doesn't go back and forth. There we go.
That's about 1 hour and 5 minutes.
It's actually not bad like it normally is. It's usually 90 or 100 minutes over Christmas. Yeah, in the front seat, it was awesome. Hey, 8-bit vacations. We'll just go across the street here and do Winnie the Pooh. Kind of knock them out one at a time there. Then we can go over and do Peter Pan. Small blip. Yeah, there was just a little blip in the cave. The sky is pretty. Okay. Next ride. Let's see, I think we can get over to the lightning lane on this side. Okay. Sorry. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Well, welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining us. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. We're doing a ton of rides today. Hey, Kathleen. All right, so let's get in line here.
It's going to be about 45 minutes.
Thank you. Yeah, this is the unlimited. This pass serves as an unlimited lightning lane. It's not unlimited. No, it's just untimed, unscheduled. I think is a better way to put it. So you only get to ride each ride once, which is still amazing. Like it's great. It's a great value for that part of it because you're going to save a ton of time. But what it is, it's not unlimited. So they probably couldn't do that because I feel like that would probably clog up the lightning lanes quite a bit if they said you can ride each ride as many times as you want, because then people will be riding Tron over and over and over again. And what they could do, like they do in some places, is like Universal has restrictions. It's okay, you can ride these over and over again, but you can't ride Tron. You can only do Tron once, you can only do Guardians once. Like the most popular rides, maybe they're only once. I don't know. Theo wants me to say premiere every time, yeah. Well, when I say good value, I guess it's kind of like unique to each person and situation too. If you're trying to save time, it could be a good value for that for sure. What would be the ride if you had to choose to ride on at each park? William, I think I understand that. Oh, all day. Oh, I don't know. Probably People Mover here would be a good one. It's just easy to just stay on it. A lot of other rides, if you ride it all day, you got to get back in the line and stuff, and that's just not a fun day when you're just basically waiting in line most of the day. But also, for Epcot, I'd probably do Spaceship Earth. For Hollywood Studios, that's a harder one. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'd do that one. If I had to, I'd probably do Falcon Smuggler's Run. And for Animal Kingdom, I'd probably go ahead and do Safari, just because you get to see several different animals the whole day. Wish they would have the Premier Pass when I was down last time. That would have worked nicely. Yeah, Christopher, for sure. That should help a one-day ride challenge attempt. That's true, Zachary. Yeah, I guess if we did a ride every ride challenge again, I guess we could just buy the Premier Pass. Although the strategy would be, where do you buy it? I actually probably wouldn't buy Magic Kingdom. I'd probably buy Hollywood, because that's where I got stuck last time.
You'll buy it for one park today.
Right. So I'd probably buy Hollywood, run Animal Kingdom like I did, and then Hollywood you could just soar right through it. No lines for, no wait for anything. Here at Magic, it's usually open late. Plus, if you go on a day where it's extra Magic hours, you could probably do it. I think that's what I would do. That'd be the strategy. Citrus Swirl, I think everything's good. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is our favorite ride. It's a great one. So Kathy, they changed it. You are able to buy a Premier Pass if you're staying at any resort. So like if I got a room, even at the All-Star, I could, well, technically to use the extra Magic hours, I'd have to do a deluxe. Like last time I did the Animal Kingdom Lodge. That'd be a, let's see, They got Animal Kingdom Lodge room for like $400 or $500. I think I got $400 last time. And then you do the Lightning Lane premiere for Hollywood, which was like $180 or something. You know, depending on the day. So you're going to be in close to $600 for that day. So that's going to be a big day. But I think it would work actually. I just don't know if I want to do it or not. Honestly, it was fun, but it was exhausting. My feet hurt so bad the next day. Plus, it didn't help that it rained a lot of the day, so everything was wet. But theoretically, I think that would be a lot easier. Ugh. What's that?
I did the marathon. I did the Liquid Challenge in 2018.
Oh, yeah.
And did the marathon. And I came in the first.
Wow. That was a long day. Run 26.2 miles and then spend a whole day at the park. Yeah, that would be a long day. Beth says you should get Premiere for MK. You get it no sweat. I feel like where I got stuck last time was Hollywood, though. But yeah, you're right. I could see it. I could see it either way. Can an annual pass holder use the Premiere? Yes, you can, but you still have to have a resort. Like case in point, or at least some member of your party has to have one. Case in point, you know, I'm an annual pass holder. I'm using it, but because of Jason getting it for us. Stream keeps breaking up. Your voice isn't good. So if there's a problem with the voice, we've had a lot of lag today with the signal, all the rides we've been on, so just go ahead and close and reopen the video. Anytime the audio goes weird, close and reopen. If you're on the mobile app, just swipe to close. If you're on a TV, just hit the menu button or whatever to go back and go into the video again. It should fix all the problems. If that doesn't fix a problem, you just force close the app. Thanks for the stream you did yesterday. We enjoyed it. Yes, Premiere Pass price is based on the time of year. Oh, YouTube's been having audio issues. Okay, interesting. Oh, who knows? Hopefully they get it fixed.
Hello, it's me, Tigger. T-I-double-R, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stand your seats.
I mean, think about it. We've been doing this for about an hour now, and we've ridden. This will be the fourth ride, and we've ridden two really major rides with the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train in an hour, which is pretty good. Disney golfer, yeah, no worries. It happens a lot, unfortunately. We hope YouTube fixes whatever causes that, but that's the way to fix it on your own. That's the self-service fix. T-I double gut. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, every once in a while it's random. It's like just certain people, certain devices will have those audio issues. So, not really sure what causes it. Jessica, I mean, we'll talk about it more at the end of the night, but I mean, so far, yeah. It's something you wouldn't do very often. It's something that would be a special treat, for sure. I have said I paid for a way to ride the rides I want, so I wouldn't have to wait in the lines. Yeah, Christopher, that's it. Chrissy says she really enjoyed watching the videos about the treasure. Thanks, Chrissy. 2.
Number three.
Yeah, so that was fun, for sure. Hey, Paul. Somebody said Pirates was down. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe they got it back. Nope, still down. So we might not get to do that one today, but that's all right. So we'll try to hit the most popular ride. So that maybe we'll do Peter Pan after this, and then Haunted, and we'll kind of work our way that way. It's right open in '99. Yeah, I remember when Mr. Toad closed in '97. Here we go. Mike Wazowski. Okay. Hey, Dapper Canuck. Enjoy the ride, everybody. That's right, Kelly. No certain time. You just go to each ride whenever you want. You can only do each one once, but whatever time you want.
One day, a hungry acre wood, the East Wind traded places.
For food. If you ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Practicing so under fire that you land a seagull by mistake. I just have time to tell you about my Hunter! Come bounce with me! Our relationship is great, doesn't it? Sonny! Phew, I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for everyone's and movers. They steal honey. Steal honey.
They love it. They love it so low.
Together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too.
There we go. All right. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that gate means business. It's a heavy one. All right. So 4 rides down. Pretty awesome. And so far, I love the flexibility, obviously, of just being able to go where you want to go. There's no issue, no problem. You just go. It's very, very busy in here. Okay. All right, cool. That's quite a bit different than the one you guys have at Disneyland.
Yeah.
Disneyland one's in the old Country Bears place, I think. That's what.
We got the first deal there, so you guys lost Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Yeah.
We lost Country Bears.
Yep. I don't know. That's a good question. I think I'd rather have Mr. Toad probably, even though I love the Country Bears. I think I'd rather have Mr. Toad.
Now that it's changed here, probably.
Yeah, I like the new one, but I probably like the old one a little bit better, just 'cause I was used to it. Have you gotten to see it or
Just on the street.
on the street? Yeah, because this is your first day at Magic Kingdom, right? Wow, awesome. So Lightning Lane, yeah, still exists. We're using the Premier Pass version. There's 3 versions of Lightning Lane. We have Premier Pass, which is what we are using, where you can just go to each ride one time whenever you want. And then there is the multi-pass, where you get to use several passes throughout the day. You get to pick 3 ahead of time, and then you have to make a time for each one. And then once you use your 3, then you can, or once you use one of your 3, then you can start making more. That's multi-pass. So you get a varied number, basically, depending on how busy it is. Maybe anywhere from 4 to 5, maybe 6 or 7 if you're really knocking it out of the park. And then there's the single pass, which is for the more popular attractions. So you do the single pass for those. All right, so let's check Peter Pan here. Oh yeah, Jennifer Fernandez joined Resort Harbor Bronze. Thank you so much, Jennifer Fernandez. And wait, William Lively gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, William. I totally didn't see that. You snuck that one right past me. Thank you so much for reposting that, Leslie. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you, William, for gifting those 5 memberships. That was very kind. And congrats to all the membership winners. Looks like we're going this way. Yeah, that doesn't look very long at all. Sweet. Should just go right in. All right. Excuse us. Tara Dizzle, congrats on 14 months of Resort Harbor Bronze. Thanks, Tara. Wow. Nobody in the Lightning Lane. That's cool. Thank you. Wow. Oh my goodness. Like literally nobody in the Lightning Lane. It's gonna be a pretty fast. Sure. Be a pretty fast ride.
The nice thing I think here is that you're not glued to your phone.
Correct.
You have to look for the next fast pass.
Right.
You just go.
You just go. Yeah, I think that's it. You're not glued to your phone. You're not looking to see if you can get a new one. So you're paying for the convenience of that and to really enjoy the park in a way. That's what I've read other people say. Yes, it was expensive, but also it was very stress-free and just whatever. Just ride some rides. Jesus Cheyenne, €249. Thank you. Yeah, I totally agree. Is that, yeah, you're not just looking at the phone, the wait times, all that stuff all the time. The other thing is you have the freedom. We haven't run into this yet. You have the freedom. Say this Lightning Lane had been backed out around the corner. You can say, man, you come back. You know, you don't have to wait in it. Whereas if this is your time, you might be able to come back maybe in 20 minutes, but you'd have to still do it at some point within that hour. Almost there, guys. Be like less than a 5-minute wait for this one. Crazy. Huge congrats to those who were gifted a membership. You never know when there might be another giveaway, so be sure to like, subscribe, and stay updated. Yep, for sure. Mark was gifted a membership. Awesome. And don't forget to hit the like, everybody. Also, check out one of our awesome sponsors, MickeyTravels.com. That's MickeyTravels.com if you want to book your next trip to Walt Disney World. MickeyTravels.com can do that for you. They can even help you book in lightning lanes and stuff like that. Or at least they can explain to you how to do it. So, MickeyTravels.com. I'm pretty sure they can help you with booking Premier stuff too if you want. Or they'll book your stuff and you can book your own, whatever, but they're very flexible with that. So check it out, MickeyTravels.com. So MickeyBlog.com for the latest Disney news. Come Oh yeah, Kelly, we'll watch out for you after. Oh, you rode Small World first. That's awesome, Brad. They're loading some people on the ride right now. Once they get done with that, we'll be on. Getting ready for the marathon. Good luck. Okay, guys, enjoy.
Pixie dust, and off we go!
Safety belt. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step.
Super awesome. Nope. We stop. Sure.
This line has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any time. Please remain seated for your own safety. Thank you.
All right, there we go. stop to let some people off. There we go. All right. There's a glasses case down there on the track somebody dropped right there. Guess I'll get it later. And it goes without saying, guys, but I mean, just to be safe, say it anyway. If you ever drop something on a track of anything, do not try and get it, because you will lose probably some type of appendage or something, and you don't want to do that, because all that machinery is down there. And yeah, so anyway, if you ever drop something, I heard of somebody who lost a phone and on Spaceship Earth as they were getting off, and it went down on the track, and they did get it for her, but it took till the end of the day, shut the ride down, and then they were able to, once they shut the ride down, they were able to get down in there safely and get it. So just be aware of that whatever you dropped, it's not worth going down in there. So I don't know, what do you think? What's feeling good for next? What's your you have a preference?
Not really.
Okay, well, let's just go do Haunted. We can come back maybe to Small World later if we want to do that. Yours, I don't know. This one's good. It's not as good for Christmas. You guys have Haunted Mansion Haunted Mansion and Small World Holiday. They're so good. Yeah, guys, we'll see about visiting Ron here in a little bit. We're going to kind of see how many rides we can do here for a little while. We got fireworks at 8, which is a little less than 2 hours from now. So that's fun. Oh yeah, we'll go do Haunted Mansion now. Looks like Pirates is down, so we'll have to wait. Maybe it'll come back up, maybe it won't. We'll see. Yeah. Well, they said it's been down all day. Somebody said it's been down like since this morning. Sometimes when you get I don't know, we'll see. Sometimes when they get just some major issue with it, they keep it down for a while. We will see. Loving the Premier Pass, just jump ride to ride. Yeah, Christopher, that is definitely the benefit. It'd be so interesting to compare times between Premier Pass, Lightning Lane, and Standby Disability. Yeah, for sure. Or standby times, not disability. Yeah, it would be, for sure. I agree, Nita. Yeah, also don't stick your hands and arms in the water. That's another good point. Another good point. All right, so I am going to switch the connection really quick, and I'm just going to let it lag because it'll only take a second. So intentional lag, guys. We'll be right back. Hey Daniel, and we're back. We are back. So, Andy, about it not being unlimited, yeah, I don't know. Universal has 2. They have one that is Universal has an express pass that's one, like ride each one time, like this, and then they also have one that is unlimited. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Nearly lost my hat on Mr. Toad last month when I overreacted to the train about to hit us. It's funny. Yeah, it's a fun ride. Yeah, we're here for you guys, Nita and Leslie and everybody. I know it's hard watching all the news when it's not good, that's for sure. I mean, on a regular day, there's a lot of bad news, but it's been particularly rough lately, for sure. Koki, there we go. Yeah. By the way, there is a new emoji. So if you're a member, you can use the Koki emoji. Christopher Black made it. Let me see if I can show it on the stream, see what it looks like. Oh, there it is. Koki. Hold on. Focus. It's small, but it's hard to see, but it's a Coke shaped like a chocolate chip cookie. Or with chocolate chip cookie texture to it. Yeah, thanks to Christopher Black for doing that. Yeah, Susan, I know it's very sad. I wish there was something, I wish there was something we could do, but the firefighters are doing their absolute best, so hopefully they'll be able to get it under control as soon as possible. I know a lot of agencies have stepped up with planes and helicopters and all kinds of things to help. Everybody's trying it. You know, you're old when you sit down and watch TV and fall asleep for an hour. Yeah, for sure. Watching Coda stream earlier and saw that you were on there. Oh yeah. Wait, was I on Coda stream? I thought he was back in California. Oh, a lot of Imagineers were impacted too. Oh, that's sad. Very sad. Joe, I think it was like 370. So yeah. And it can go down as low as 300 for Magic Kingdom and as high as 350. That's the range for Magic, I believe, like 300 to 350. Oh, it was Animal Kingdom stream. Oh, yeah. It was great to see Coda last Saturday. Hey, Robert. Yeah, I'd like to go back to Disneyland one of these days, but we just have to wait. We may go this summer. We'll see. We may go this summer for the 70th anniversary. That'll be a big deal. Everybody's liking the cookies. Oh, nice. We went like after the 50th. My wife and I did, but were you there on the day? Wow, I bet that was pretty crazy. Joe says it says pricey, but it seems like if it's a short trip, you might be better off getting it so you hit more rides. That's it, Joe. And the I think the defining factor is how many people you're buying it for. If it's just the two of you or three, maybe it might be easier to kind of an easier pill to swallow. But it just depends kind of on that and what your budget is, of course. But yeah, as far as time management, you can't beat it. Can't beat it. And also not just that, but like Jason said, just having the freedom to just go wherever you want and not look at your phone all the time. Yeah, Andy, we've definitely thought about doing the other parks. And no, we're probably not going to get all the attractions done. I don't know that we're going to try for that. I just want to do as many of the Lightning Lane ones. Maybe we can do all the Lightning Lane rides at least. Should be pretty easy to do. No, the Lightning Lane Pass was never unlimited. Neither was Fast Pass. The only pass that's unlimited right now is a pretty limited edition. That's the Club 33 pass. That one is unlimited, except for Tron and some of those. But you have to be a member of Club 33 to get that.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, grab your bodies away from any walls and gather in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on. And let's all stay together, please.
All right. We made it. This turned on, thanks Josh. I'd be very interested in purchasing this. Yeah, for sure. And Kaylee was saying about getting more money out of people. Yeah, you know, I do. Obviously, that does kind of hit the wrong way a little bit, I would say, for sure. You know, you obviously never want to have to just keep paying more. But I do think, yeah, unfortunately, this is that stockholder thing. So I think JP said it correctly there. So I think it's just in the past they hadn't done that. But, you know, I think they're creating a service that is premium, and it's not something that they don't really want tons of people to buy it, because then it wouldn't really work. So it has to be priced at a point where it's not something that everybody would get. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call for sure. I do know this. It's definitely very awesome and fun to do. Not have to worry about lines or times or whatever. Jamie says somebody's getting a bonus at Disney. Yeah, could be. It's funny because Universal has been doing it for a while, but yeah, Tyler, I like that too. Well, that's true, Kate, for sure. It's buying peace, being able to be phone free. That is true. You're 100% right. And you could literally put your phone in your backpack and only use it if you need to contact your family or something.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy points here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creaks, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your new buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
wrong button.
We have been unavoidably detained by bright spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour will resume motion immediately.
Remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, fallen spirits.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. There you are. And just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. Kindly watch your step. Please watch your step.
Watch your step, please.
All right, guys. That was awesome. Being by the Hotbox Ghost for that long. Oop, there is a trash can right there. I just about lost the, about bit the dust there. Hey, we're back. Okay, guys. Always a little bit of lag going from inside to outside there. Okay. That one's not too much different from Disneyland, except for part of the marble bus there. You walk by those at Disneyland and you ride by them here at Disney World. Plus, your elevator actually moves and ours doesn't.
That's actually weird for me because it feels like it's moving.
Yeah. And if you look,
Whatever does to you, but
not anymore, just because I know that it doesn't. So I guess that at Disneyland I can really feel it.
yeah, in my mind it feels like it's moving.
Yeah, that probably is what you're used to. The what's funny is once I learned that it didn't do that or didn't move, I looked down as I was coming in and out, and there's no seam in the floor like there would be in an elevator where the floor would separate. So I was like, the carpet never stops. Actually, if they really wanted to sell the illusion, they could have had a seam there, even that just didn't do anything. But yeah, the trash cans are painted go away green. That's true. That one was brown, but it was really dark. That's my excuse. All right. Well, what do you think? Maybe we should go on Tiana before it gets too cold. Excuse me. Let's see.
57 degrees.
Not too bad. No, it really isn't. So, have you done Tiana yet at Disneyland? No. So this will be your first time on Tiana. Nice. Yeah. Then we'll have to do kind of a mental checklist of what other rides we need to do because with the lightning lane, because let's see. Thunder is closed now, of course, so we can't do that one. But there's a few others like the Raceway and Small World and stuff that we didn't do. There's even the smaller rides like Teacups and Astro Orbiter and some of those, so I guess we can start checking those off too. You're a brave man daring to go on Tiana. Well, but we have to because
What's nice is the app will show you which ones you've been on.
Oh.
So it shows which ones you've done. It shows which ones you can still go on.
Oh, that's cool. Guys, so it does show you that then. Oh, Jungle Cruise. That's right, Leslie. How could I forget Jungle Cruise?
So Ariel, Tomorrowland, Tiana, Magic Carpets, Barnstormer, Tron.
Barnstormer, yes. We got a lot. Okay, cool.
Teacups, Jungle Cruise.
Yeah.
Dumbo.
That is super cool. So it tells you which ones you've done and which ones you haven't. I like that. Now, where is that at? Oh, sweet.
So let's hit the Fast Pass.
View experiences. Okay, guys. Yeah, so here it is. Just to see here. So you got these are the ones we have not done. And then Tiana, And these are the ones we have done. Everyone's redeemed. Wow, that's cool. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Nice.
So, hour 40 minutes?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
About 15 per ride.
Yeah. Hey, Tasty. So with me tonight is Jason, who goes by Sorcerer Mickey in the chat. He's visiting here from California, and he wanted to try Premier Pass and wanted to know if I wanted to come along, and I really appreciated that. So that's a lot of fun. And definitely more fun sometimes to ride rides with somebody else, right? Yeah, the app helps you out. That is cool. It's like a challenge, right, Patrick? Yeah, exactly. You can look at it and say, okay, we got this much, we got this much. Yeah. You really, then when you've done them all, you really feel like you got your money's worth, I guess, at that point. For that price, you better have stuff like that. That's true, Brad. That's true. And Brad, I appreciate what you said earlier, too, that, you know, they can do stuff like this as long as they have the less expensive options, too. And I think that's imperative. I think it has to be that way. You can't just have an expensive option. There has to be, it's just like anything else. When you buy a phone, when you buy a computer, you know, they don't just, like the iPhone, they don't just only sell the iPhone Pro Max. They also sell, you know, the base model too. And they sell, you know, and then you can also, if iPhone, you know, then there's also a lot of Android phones that are less expensive. So there's always less expensive options. And I think Disney definitely needs to stick with that for sure, that there's options for people. Does it say cookie unlocked after you check off all the rides? Yeah, David, it should. It should. It should. Sorry.
Okay, see you there.
There we go. Cookie unlocked. There we go. Yes. When are they closing the riverboat? They are not closing the riverboat at this time. I mean, yeah, eventually, I guess, but there's nothing announced because they haven't been approved to do it. So the Rivers of America closure has not been approved by the state or whoever. Central Florida Tourism Oversight, whatever. I don't know. Hey, Blair. So yeah, luckily there's no closing date for the riverboat. I guess once it is closed, I'll have to go to Disneyland to do the island, whatever it's called now at Disneyland, Pirate Cove or whatever it is, Pirate Lair, and then the riverboat.
Maybe they can keep it everything.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I honestly thought it would be cool if they just kept the front section of river and just put the riverboat there and just have it like kind of in dry dock there, and they could use it for meet and greets. They could even use it for like dessert parties and stuff. You know, they actually could make money off of it and just leave it there. And then people would be, during the day, maybe it could be free, open for people to just explore, maybe have chairs up there. You could just find a seat and chill. But yeah, I don't know. Or that too. Oh yeah, for sure. Exactly. The only reason I think they might want to look at doing in the front is just because they need this area. Because this needs to be a bypass for Villains Land. It's going to be over here eventually, so they need to have a walkway. But yeah, that would be cool to cross it in with Tiana for sure. It would be a good restaurant. Yeah, exactly. So I think there's a lot of things they could do with it, and I hope they at least do something with it because it's such a beautiful, beautiful boat. It needs to stay. Wait, let's see. Which way is which here? Is it? There we go. We got it. It didn't. It was asleep. Sure. The first ride with Liam, that was fun. Will do. Wow. not a lot of people here. It's like a walk-on. See, this is the days like this that they need to open it up for standby. If it's cold, just say, cool, you can just ride it if you want. I wonder if they're actually doing virtual queue. I guess they are, but man, there was nobody waiting there at all. And there's nobody behind us. Literally. No, because see, this ride doesn't have a wait time. It's all virtual queue. Yeah. What's that? Oh, for Disneyland. Huh. So it's almost like the virtual queue is not as efficient as just letting people wait in line. Yeah, I don't know. I get that it's cooler tonight, so on a day like this where the demand is lower, maybe you do just say, cool, just get in line, you know.
Do they do? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Do they do that? If there's no walking app, will they let
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go, guys. I fixed it. Oh, it's okay. So the virtual queue is still showing availability. So you could literally get a virtual queue right now for this. Huh. I guess. I don't know. People on the live stream, I'm doing a live stream, people on the chat are telling me this. No, I don't think we need to do it twice.
I think I want to.
They should open the icicle. I mean, standby lane. I know, right?
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise the youngins. Let the inside roll.
Hey, Rich. You can get VQ. Yeah, no, for sure. There's one place that AT&T shines. T-Mobile doesn't have anything down here. Technically, yes, actually. So if you have lightning lanes, you can still do the virtual queue. Yes, that's like literally, we're not going to, but literally you could do, like we could go back and ride this again, but I think once is enough. Kiana riding Disneyland's a little tighter because the track isn't as long. The water moves a little more quickly. Not as many spaces between animatronics. Interesting. I hadn't heard that, David, but yes, I remember. I mean, Splash Mountain at Disneyland was a very, very different experience. So that makes sense. Virtual queue. Let's just see what it says. I don't do water rides when the temperature is under 75. Yep. No, it is. Yep, there it is. You guys are right. Crazy. And of course, Tron's not a virtual queue anymore. You can just get in line for it now. See if you go to Epcot, I bet Guardians isn't available. Nope. Well, there you go. 2.
All the way down.
2.
4.
Ah, perfect. Now we won't get as wet. All right, everything's still good? You guys still see us? Yep. There we go. Oh, yeah, they designed it with Disneyland and then mapped it to Walt Disney World after. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're going to ride Tron. And I'm just going to plan on them not letting us use the phone on there, and I'll just put it in the little compartment. Yeah, I'll just not even worry about putting on the chest mount because they're not, I don't think they're liking those anymore, so we'll just put it in the little compartment for Tron. And then I can show you guys my BRB video of it, but you'll see a little bit of it. Next time I'll bring my GoPro. Sounds like that's what you need now. And it's no big deal. I have one. Just didn't bring it. Now we know. Yeah, you should remove your hats and glasses for sure. Oh, that one went empty. Okie dokie. Slipped. There we go. Okay. Perfection. Perfect. Yep, there we go. They did open a beignet stand. It's over by Pirates, David. All right, enjoy the ride, everybody.
Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark.
Yeah, go to the front.
Yep.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are good here.
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight. But we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
I hope they all come to the party.
Our little friends below are doing big things.
These tiny musicians you found sure do bring the heat.
Let's get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. I know what's doing.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I wasn't a fan of the change, but they did a really good job with that.
They really did. The animatronics are great. Just wait till this last scene. There's so many animatronics. So good. So pretty at night too.
sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special.
Yeah, that last scene is so cool back there. I wish you could stop for a second because there's too much to look at. That was awesome. Hold on, guys, just a second. I just giggled. Yeah, I enjoy that stuff. You know, it's fun. And we just got a tiny little bit wet. My hair's a little wet, but that's about it. A little wet on the arm. All right, so let me wipe off the camera. It probably got a little wet. Oops, sorry. Hold on. Killed the gimbal. There we go. That should be better. What do you guys think? Wasn't that fun? Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I was like, why isn't this working? Because I had the wrong strap on. Nobody in the queue. All kinds of stuff, Cokes and everything. I'm glad they have merch in here now. Before it was just a photo spot, and I think it's better. All the little newspaper articles are fun too. So fun. So you liked it?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Cool. Yeah, I think they did a really nice job with it. Like, I'm always very objective with that kind of stuff, if it's good or if it's not. I'm like, no, I can tell there was a lot done with that. I'm probably slightly biased because I know one of the people that worked on the animatronics, but also it really is just good. That's what, and she would tell me, she's like, I can't tell you anything about it, but I'm just telling you it's going to be good and you're going to like it. I'm like, okay, I like to hear that. All right, well, let's go. Let's see. Maybe we're on this side of the park. Maybe we'll go hit Jungle Cruise real quick.
Yep. You said Pirates is still down.
What's that?
Pirates is still down.
Yes. Yeah. When I opened the app, yeah, there was a little message. Did you see that said, we're sorry for the inconvenience or something about Pirates being down? So. That must be something majorly wrong with it. Full moon tonight. I didn't even realize that. You wish Dr. Facilier was... Yes, so there was a reason for that. I think, actually... I can't remember the reason I heard about why Dr. Facilier is not in the ride. I think they were trying to make it more family-friendly and accessible for kids, but I think there was another reason, too, that just... Oh, well, if you follow the canon of the story... They place the timeline of this ride after the restaurant opens, which means that Dr. Facilier's gone. He got sucked into the underworld. So the ride, I think that was it. The ride would have had to gone down to the underworld to see Dr. Facilier, because if you follow the story, that's where he would be, because he did not make it out of the movie alive. So I think that's why. Because if you think about it, yeah, we can swing by Pirates too, just to see if there's anything going on, but let's do a little jungle here. So what's crazy too is this area is so different here at Disney World, whereas, you know, the tree and the Jungle Cruise and everything are kind of compacted together there at Disneyland. It's like things are kind of in the same order, but not quite. Yeah.
They did a big revamp there in front of Pirates. They got rid of those trees and redid the walkway there, so it's a lot wider now.
Oh, so then they're able to, is it leave more room for the queue for Pirates as well then?
A little bit.
A little bit. Here's beignets, guys, by the way.
The treehouse.
So is the treehouse open now?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Disney doesn't shy away from scary stuff. No, you're right. Actually, you're right. So it might just be because of the storyline that Doctor, sorry, he has his doctorate in Facilier. Dr. Facilier. I wouldn't want to take away a man's credentials. He definitely would not be in the real world at that point. Okay. The real cartoon world. Ray was there. Well, that's true, but I don't know. What's that? You can play cornhole. Yeah, I see that. It's cool. Yeah, Ray was there. No, you're right. I don't know. Guess you'll have to ask Disney. That was my hypothesis, but maybe was Ray there? I mean, he was there, but was he like up in the sky, kind of? I don't know. Not sure. The doors are even closed back there. I think it's like so closed that the doors are closed at the front. Like you can't even see into the attraction. Normally they'd have the line open. By placing the storyline after the restaurant, they missed the golden opportunity of playing friends on the other side. That's true. No, you're right. Actually, a lot of people kind of wanted it to be like during the timeline of the movie, which you could have still done, actually. They could have still done the ride progresses through the movie, and that Dr. Facilier, you're down underground is the underworld. You're down in the underworld like you are in Mr. Toad there for a while. And then, see, that would work. And then Dr. Facilier casts a spell, except for it backfires on him somehow. And you end up down the river and a little wet, but okay, and he ends up gone. And then you celebrate because she gets to open a restaurant. I don't know. That's a pretty quick turnaround, but hey, Little Mermaid's pretty quick too. You go kiss the girl and then all of a sudden Ursula's dead and we celebrate. Little Mermaid ends really quickly. I don't know. I believe that Bobby, I don't know who Bobby is. Your career as an Imagineer's calling. Thanks, Ginger. I tried. That would have been cool though, right? Yeah, Frozen's quick too. I mean, the rides are not, Disneyland has that too, where the rides are quick, Like they go through the story pretty quickly. So, it's like an hour and a half movie and you only have 2 minutes to go through the story. Well, I'm glad you guys like my idea. But the way it is now doesn't bother me. I honestly didn't really like the Dr. Facilier character that much. He's okay, but he's not my favorite, so I'm not super sad about that. But I do understand if some people wanted to see him. There we go. Thank you. And again, guys, just scanning stuff, not looking at the times, just going for it. What's that? 30 minutes? Okay. Yeah, looks about right. Bob Iger, yep, okay. Got it. Most of the classic rides simply retell the story. Yeah, exactly. Do you think Premier Pass is worth it? I mean, so far, I think it's amazing. Like, I think worth it is relative as far as like, are you okay, paying that much money for it's kind of like a splurge, I think, really. For most people, it's a splurge. So yeah, I think, for that part of it, yes, for sure, because it's like stress-free. Just a stress-free day at the park. 2. Okay. Whew, look at that. Moving on through, so yeah. It looks like Jingle Cruise is gone. Yep. All the heroes are tenors and all the male villains are bass baritone. Yeah. Well, actually, that's true, even in opera. So, not just Disney movies. Our 5-minute wait for Jungle Cruise at Disneyland blew my mind. Yeah. No, it is crazy. Sometimes Disneyland, the Jungle Cruise isn't a big wait. It's true. The other thing, guys, is we started this at like 4:48, 4:50, and we would will be able to do all the Lightning Lane rides. So I think that's another thing. Like somebody said, you don't have to rope drop. You don't have to get up early. You don't have to reserve virtual queues. There's all that. It does relieve a lot of stress. Yeah, Jody, that's tough. I mean, I think, recommend if you live in the area, they have a lot of deals where you can do a few days at a time here and there, where it's a little cheaper. So they have like, they even have 50% off sometimes for a Florida resident, but I don't know if you're a Florida resident or not. If you don't live in Florida, you have to come at least 10 days to make the annual pass worthwhile. That's the number I've heard thrown around. If you don't go 10 days, you haven't really gotten your money. You're good. And Florida residents can pay monthly, yep. Is it 12 to 13? It might be, David. So maybe the pass, not the Incredipass, but one down from that probably would be 10. Oh, but if you're out of state, you can only buy the top pass. Of course, Disneyland's annual passes are a whole different thing. They have gone up so much.
My first annual pass, I bought $9.99. It was $99.
When was that?
That's $99.
$99.
Yeah. Is that $9?
Wow. Wait, and what year was that?
99.
Oh, in 99 it was 99.
Yeah.
That's why I got confused. I was like, what? Both? Wow. Okay.
And then by 2005, it was up to $379.
I can't believe even in 99 it was that low, because the pass here, I think in the 90s was $300-400.
That was also before it was just Disney.
Oh yeah, 2. Okay. Yeah, I think so too, Leslie. I think they will. I mean, I think they already do for Florida residents, because you can do the Pixie Pass, and it's like, I think it's a little less than $500. So to come, several days a year, even though it's not weekends and stuff, you can still come quite a bit. So I think a Pixie Pass is a great budget option, but you have to live here in Florida.
I think this year it goes up to $17.50 or $18.50.
Yeah. That's why Britt, our West Coast crew, he just couldn't justify it. He said, I can't do it anymore. Enjoy, guys.
You must remain seated with your hands, arms, feet as like inside this boat at all times. And please supervise the children. Supervising children is the reason I don't have any. We're going to take a spin around.
Be loud, guys. Sorry, we're right by the engine.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Skipper Kathy. Skipper is my first name and Kathy is my last name. You do not have to remember that. Call me Skipper Kathy. The first river we are going to come down is going to be the Amazon. You know, I was here a little bit earlier and I noticed that the Amazon River today is like a mist river. I'm actually not catching this thing. Here in the Amazon, it is going to rain 365 days. This year, I'm told. This year, I'm told it's going to rain every day. You're going to find Inspiration Falls. Now, legend has it Inspiration Falls will sing to us, asking us to go deeper and deeper into the jungle. So today, I want to stop and listen and see if I can hear that. Okay, never mind. Let's go down the Congo River now. I always like to see how far we can go. Up ahead here on the right, you're going to find one of our boat rental shacks. You know, this is really disappointing. Because normally I've got skippers everywhere, singing, dancing, a party. But today it looks deserted. I don't see anybody. Canoe? Over here on the left, you're going to find a giant python. Pythons grow to be about 24 feet long. I don't want you to be worried about this guy, though. He is very friendly. He does have a crush on me. I hope you like banana jokes. I have a bunch. We're going to head down the Nile River now. You know, Please supervise your children. Remember, I don't do that. If you came in and you're currently sitting on my water side, that's going to be you guys. You came in the back door. So when I stop this boat up at the pier, I need you to stand up, turn around, single file, go out my back door. Do not cross over those crates in the middle. Number one, not a crate idea. But the most important thing is it is a fire hazard. Because you're going to trip and fall. I'm going to point and laugh at you, and then I'm going to get fired. Alright, it would appear that we have a little bit of time here. So, I want to ask you guys an important question. What is Peter Pan's favorite restaurant? It's Wendy's.
Wendy's. Peter Pan's favorite restaurant is Wendy's. Love it.
Okay, I'm going to give you another chance, guys. What is Captain Jack Sparrow's favorite restaurant? Arby's! Okay, you ready to talk Star Wars? What is the name of Darth Vader's sister? Elevator. So how did Darth Vader know what Luke was going to get for Christmas? He felt his presence.
Felt his presence. Long John Silver's is another good one.
Thank everyone for coming to the Jungle Cruise today, and I hope you have a fabulous day and night wherever your day and night takes you.
Thank you. All right, there we go. That was awesome. Okay. All right, everybody. So, hope everybody's having fun so far. This has been awesome. All right, so you looked at the list of rides we have to do still, or we want to do so far, I should say. What do you think we should do next? Do you have a choice or a preference? We've done a lot of the big ones. So I'm happy, happy to do whatever. What do you think?
Yes, me or?
What's that? Yeah, asking you. Sorry. No, sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't look at you. Yeah, what do you think? You were looking at the ones that were still not done yet. So yeah.
We have we can head up over towards Tomorrowland. We have teacups. We have the Speedway and Tron.
Yep, that's true. We may want to do Tron after the fireworks. I think if we do Tron now, we risk missing the fireworks. And since we have the passes, I might as well take you in front of the castle and let you see Happily Ever After the way it's meant to be seen. It's a good show. What's that? Well, on Main Street, but yeah. Yep, it'll stream quite well. So we can do Tomorrowland. That's fine. We can also do Little Mermaid. Tomorrowland's a little closer though, so we can do that later maybe. Let's do that. So let's do the Tomorrowland rides. Maybe we'll do Astro Orbiter, and we could do Astro Orbiter, Teacups, and Speedway, or at least two of those, and then we'll head down to get our spot for for what do you call it? The fireworks. Yes, lost my words there for a second. Actually, though, you know what? I just thought of something. This phone, I guess I can always charge it. This phone is at 30%, and I really need this phone to do Little Mermaid, so maybe we should go do that real quick, if that's okay. And then we'll head around to Teacups because it's not that far. Let's do that real quick. But I think I'm going to switch. My T-Mobile phone tends to do a little better with fireworks, so I think I'm going to switch to that for fireworks. Can we do People Mover after fireworks so we can see Ron? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, D. Greenberg, buddy. We'll get there eventually. But we're using our lightning lanes quite successfully, I might add. What is that, 8 that we've done so far? Yeah, crazy, guys. 8 rides since 10 till 5. So crazy. All right. Castle looks awesome. You have to go to Tomorrowland Speedway on your next trip. Yeah, when it's fun. It's not the best, speedway out there. Yeah, at Christmas they decorate it, which is really, really nice. Let's see. So what we'll do is we'll just cut over by this side of the castle and it'll take us straight back. So that'll work. A patience challenge, continual rides on Small World or Tiki Room until we just can't take it anymore. David, I don't know. I don't know who's gonna drop out of that one first. It's a great question. Wow, okay, so it really isn't that crowded tonight because normally less than 37 minutes before fireworks, this area would be hard to walk. Yep. Because they got to be up at 4. Well, they got to be up at 3 because they got to be there at 4, don't they? Yeah, so they have to get the race in before, well, or slightly after the parks open. Now, one of the things, too, if you ever come here on a race morning, traffic can be disrupted, so you just have to be careful because they do run it past open. Magic Kingdom. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. A little lag going through there. Just took down your tree. That's cool. Disney still needs to take theirs down, but it looks pretty. It's nice to see it there. But enjoy the decorations while we can. It'd be a funny charity challenge. Yeah, it would be, David. It would be indeed. There we go.
Let me just.
Molly says, pack your patience pants. I love that. Yep. Along those, okay, there's like a blockade of people there.
Continue straight ahead, filling in all available space. If you're looking for the exit or Main Street, just take a left-hand turn. Once again, take a left-hand turn for Park Exit or Main Street. If you're looking for firework viewing, straight ahead.
Okay. Well, there we go. Took me 2 days to put up all my decorations and 5 to take them down. It does take a while sometimes to take them down. Hey, Rob. Because you got to pack them up then. So that takes a little bit of time sometimes. So. But
Stuff like this. And some as like a little side hustle. I don't know why.
heard that a doctor decided to retire during the trip to Magic Kingdom. They lost all their patients. Oh, David. David. Okay. Yeah, this is great. Like I said, you don't have to worry about anything. You just go and have fun. And it's, I guess it's busier than what I thought. I always say it's not busy, and then it is. It's funny. So, because a lot of people are heading towards either the exit or fireworks. I think this park is going to be empty after the fireworks. It's one of the reasons why they do them early when they can like this. When the sun goes down earlier in the winter, they love to do fireworks at 8 o'clock because they can clear the park out pretty quick. So yeah, let's do Mermaid, and then maybe we'll find a spot for fireworks. The pass was about $370, I believe, or $379, somewhere around there. So definitely not cheap, but it is very, very very useful. It makes for a fun, stress-free day. So yeah, you know, like I said, it's just, you have to decide if that's something that works for you or not. All right. The expedited take of Ariel, yeah, for sure. You guys have a Little Mermaid at California Adventure, of course. Yep. Yeah. So, I think it's pretty much the same ride. You'll have to tell me when we get off. I think it's pretty close. Sometimes I skip it at Disneyland because I know we have it here. Now, the one thing about here is the queue is much nicer. I know you've probably been through here, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, Mad Tea Party's also down. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. Okay, I see why it's down. Okay, you know how when you film something and you're like, oh, I don't want to film that. Yeah, some type of disturbance over there. That's why it's down. All right. Well, I hope everything's okay, and everybody takes a deep breath and can move on. Oh yeah. What is it? Master Yoda says, I sense a disturbance in the Force. It's one of those things as a teacher too, especially as a middle school teacher, I had to do is, you know, you kind of get this feeling in the air when there's about to be a fight. The energy changes and you're like, something's wrong. Because it's just, you can see the way everybody's moving and it's like, and then I'll look up, yep, there it is right there. I always like, and it's like a sixth sense or something. So no, I don't think it was a cleanup. There was a lot of security over there, but hope everybody's all right.
My sister-in-law's been an English teacher for 25 years.
She's been an English teacher?
Yeah, high school English.
Nice.
My stepdaughter is a third grade teacher.
Okay.
I've heard lots of horror stories.
Yeah. It's not easy for sure. Not easy. I got really good in middle school of de-escalating situations. And a lot of times when kids would just really freak out, one of the things was, number one, the parents had not ever really taught them to productively deal with strong feelings. And they just, if a kid starts screaming and throwing a fit, then the parents start screaming and throwing a fit, and then everybody, well, that's just how we do it. There's no, you know, take a time out, take a deep breath, calm down, now let's talk about it. So I kind of was teaching them that in middle school. They freak out, they do this or that, and I'd sit them literally in the corner and make them write, like, you know, essays about, you know, whatever behavior. They would usually do that because they didn't want to get suspended, because that was the next step. And so once they'd been in the corner writing for a little while, I would go back and talk to them and say, all right, you feeling better now? And they would, 99% of the time would be like, yep, I'm sorry. Every time. Oh, right here. Yeah, 99% of the time they'd be like, yeah, I'm sorry, because they'd had a minute to take a breath and calm down and, you know, whatever. And hopefully they learned a little bit from that, but it was just this whole situation of, you get mad, just take a second, take a step back, and but they never had learned that. No, D. Greenberg, there was not a fight. Just some type of issue that required security. Let's not go starting rumors for sure. It was just something going on over there that they had to shut the ride down for. Yeah, Jody, I can't either. I don't know. I haven't seen the news on it, but you know, I think maybe let's keep the discussion focused on Disney and things like that, because we want to keep everybody's mind off of that as much as we can, because unfortunately, that other than send positive thoughts and prayers, we can't do a whole lot right now. I don't know that I've missed one. Thank you. What's that?
Lack of sleep is catching up.
Yeah, for sure. Same here. Yeah, Carousel of Progress right now wouldn't be a good idea. That'd probably be nap time for me too, and usually I stay awake on that one. David, too funny. Something didn't sit right, something was fishy. Oh, wow. Tawny, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're okay now, so I'm glad to hear that, but I bet that was scary for you and your family for sure. Yeah, then that's why I said there wasn't, just because it's security doesn't mean that there was an issue. There could have been an injury, somebody could have fallen getting off the ride. You just don't know. Yeah, we don't ever want to jump to conclusions. I guess we just hope everybody's okay and things will calm down and move on.
Hello there, my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on your little ones. I can't be everywhere, you know.
That's a good point, Tawny. Yeah, you never know. 27 minutes, that's right, William. Yeah, David, they do that. They'll give you a shirt. Yeah, if you get, you have a bird pay an unwelcome visit to you.
Under the sea. So, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clamshell.
Happens in the bird sanctuary, I bet it does. Yeah, response time is great. They do a good job. There it goes.
Watch your sub, okay?
Okay.
Here we go. Watch your sub. Watch your subs for you.
Okay. There we go. All right. Thank you. All right, guys, it's going to lag for just a second.
What a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute, you look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a human. Daddy, you've come to a stop. Maybe he's not sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell.
I didn't go very far.
Stay in your seats now.
Oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me a voice, she says.
sea is better than anything they got up there. You've come to a stop. Maybe even that season. Get your head listen to me. Stay seated in your clam shell while I got so much down there. There's no reason to go up there.
All right, guys, I fixed the lag. It should be good now.
This is where it belongs. You may think the water's always bluer in someone else's pool. I bring good news. Your clam shell will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seat now. Harry, listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down there. There's what's going there. You come to a stop. Maybe it's that siege. Don't you listen to me. Stay seated.
They moved 1 inch.
Your clam shell will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seat now.
There we go.
Under the sea, under the sea, darling, it's better down where it is.
She swam this way. Said something about being in love with a human. We sent her to Ursula. Yeah. Ursula is great. That's why the chances not good change I used to be past every goodness. They were kidding when they called me Yellow Witch. Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate sights, so sad, so true. Why you better come with me? No time will be better. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until I see her. ain't so bad either. That's my favorite kind of show.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Let's get up to your left now.
All right. All right, so we got about 15 minutes to get to fireworks, so we're gonna do a little hustle. Oh, we'll get there. When we get there, I'm gonna change my phone, but right now we'll stick with what we got. I hope you guys enjoyed that ride. It does lag a little, but you're good. But it's not bad. Hey, cardboard box. That's a beautiful, beautiful place. All right, so we should, in theory, let's see. I'm trying to think. Maybe this way, I think, might be the fastest. And through Tomorrowland, maybe. We'll see. Okay, we got 15 minutes. We should be able to do it. All right, friends. Stay tuned. Happily Ever After coming up next. Now, you have seen Happily Ever After when you were here in 2018, I assume. So, but yeah, it's a good show. Of course, you're probably aware they took it away and then they brought it back. So,
as they should have.
Yes, I am excited. I do want to see. I like Enchantment, and I do want to see it at the after hours. And David made a good point earlier. After hours is another good way to ride a lot of rides. Now, this, the reason this costs more, I think, is because it obviously is a better value because you get the whole day to ride all the rides, but not maybe it's a higher value. So I guess that's why, it would cost more. But the after hours are also very fun. The Magic Kingdom after hours are $179. Pretty much, not all the rides, but most of them are open. The problem is the line for Tron does get pretty long. Not pretty long, but like 30, 40 minutes sometimes. So then in that case, is it a better value? I don't know. So I think it's going to be better to cut around this way because the traffic through the hub is so bad at this point. Sometimes they even shut it down and don't even let you walk through there. It's not bad over here. Well, Tea Party's cleared out now, so maybe they'll get it working again. Maybe they did need to clean up. I don't know. Who knows? When is the new nighttime parade? I think it's July. And we finally get a new nighttime parade. We've had our 2016, I think, was when, or maybe even before that, somewhere 2015 or 16 was when the Main Street Electrical Parade left here for the last time. What's that? Maybe, something like that. It was a long time ago. Yeah, we've been without a parade for a nighttime parade for a long time. Then the Electrical Parade went back to Disneyland for a while. And you guys got Paint the Night. Yeah, and they still didn't do much for ours. So I'm glad we get something. That'll be fun. The one thing that does happen here that's probably a little bit better is that we're further away from houses, so they pretty much never cancel the fireworks here. It has to be like a really bad storm or something. Whereas Disneyland, I know the winds, especially now, I'm sure they're canceling them all the time with all the winds, which as they should with the fire. Does anybody know that? Like, I would think with the fire, they probably just told Disneyland to shut the fireworks down for now because obviously fireworks are awesome, but it's not worth the risk at this point, maybe. I mean, I'm not an expert, I don't know, but either way. We did the after hours on January 6th. We did tons of rides. The only real issue was that Tron was closed from 10 to nearly midnight. Oh, so yeah, that takes away. Well, then when it reopens, then everybody wants to get on it. And that's a good point, yeah. I think that's what I would do, Heather, is ride it at the end. So if you jump in it right before 1 a.m., then they still have to let you ride it. Yeah, we're glad you guys. Joseph, go ahead and subscribe. Also, we have another awesome sponsor, Resort TV One Homes. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just check out resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com. Go check it out. And one of our expert realtors, brokered by eXp Realty, will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. That is resorttv1homes.com. Again, resorttv1homes.com. .com. Da, 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 da.
All the way down towards the castle, folks. The walkway behind us is closed. Please continue straight down towards that castle.
Okay. Always wonder why they closed that. It's kind of strange.
The party.
Oh, the party. Okay. Makes sense. They might. Yeah, for a while they had it open, so they must have changed the timing of the party. Oh, realize Merchant of Venus is really a joke on Merchant of Venice. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Here we go, guys. 10-minute warning.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, here we go. This is the way. That's right. All you have to do is subscribe. You're part of the family. 100%. Totally free. Free to do, as Ron says. I'll have to go check on him later for sure. See if he's still in one piece after all the people mover rides. I think he was over 400 earlier today, so he's done quite well. Better than I could have done. I love the people mover, but I don't know if even I could ride it 400 times in a week or whatever. And a week in a day, I guess. Okay, so we should be able to use the back way this way to get through a little faster.
And it won't be fire queuing for the remainder of the
We're Main Street fireworks doing in the parking, so you're headed straight down through the gates just past the restrooms. Everyone's going straight down that walkway for the end of Main Street.
All right. Oh. Flagathon. There we go. D. Greenberg or Ethan or whatever your name is now, I think that Leslie wants you to not post stuff that the moppers would normally post. We want the moppers to post that stuff, but if everybody posts it, then it becomes a little bit repetitive. So let the moppers do that and just enjoy the stream, okay? So go for a ride on People Mover tomorrow. Oh, we'll go tonight for sure. We'll have time. We might even have time for a couple rides on it. We'll see. Not 40. Not that. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been, but they themed this area so it's technically not backstage anymore, and you can walk through here and really get where you need to go quickly. They got some of the Christmas stuff up still here too. Pirates has reopened. Oh, cool! So we can do it after the fireworks. That'll be awesome. We'll have to decide though if we want to run for Tron or if we want to go for Pirates. Probably Tron. Yeah.
Might have a big line for Pirates if all the people have their fast passes for it all.
That's what I'm thinking, and it's easy. It's easier to go that way. Once the fireworks are over, I always come back down this way, and we can get to Tron pretty quick. So I think that might be the way to go. Yeah, we can hit Pirates at the end. I agree. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, see, there's tons of room still on the street. It's not busy tonight, or at least not as much as normal. Usually it'd be full by now. Tons of room. Just have to get down the street here a little bit, and there we go.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Took a million.
All right, everybody. We will see you in just a bit. I'm going to switch phones. Welcome back, guys. We are ready for the show in less than 2 minutes. We are ready. It's gonna be awesome. Let me get the brightness set here. Oh, that's awesome, Heather. I'm glad you get to come back in August. And Chloe's doing great, guys. She is doing great. All right, here we go. Enjoy the show, everybody.
of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything can happen. opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
That's what friends are
Some people are worth melting for.
Say goodbye to the pain of the past. We don't have to feel it anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. We
flower that blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me, where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day.
right. Okay, that was awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll go look at the beautiful tree as we walk down. I think we'll try Tron as long as it's not too long. We'll see. I bet not too bad on the lightning lane. So it's been a while. What do you think? Like 7 years since you've seen that, right? Yeah. No, they didn't do the projections. I guess they were broken. The building projections. Yeah, Tink flies. Yep, for sure. All right. Yeah, there was actually more room than normal on Main Street, though, so that was nice. We weren't completely closed in. There was actually some room around us. All right, guys. Here's the beautiful show. Well, we got to see it last night with Jenna by the Grand Floridian boat ramp. So that was cool. Or boat dock, not ramp. Sorry. Wrong word. Adventure. All right. Well, here we go. We're going to go see if we can do Tron. It's always fun. Like a candy castle. Okay, we're going to... Usually if we stay to the right, we can make it. We'll see. It's not too bad yet. Tank is one of the reasons I've become addicted to Disney. Watching Wonderful World of Color on the floor in front of our black and white TV. She always opened the show. That's awesome, Mr. Bluebird. I love that. I love that. Yes, she did. I wasn't around when that was on TV, but I know my mom and dad have told me about it, and I've seen the replays. Yeah, the moderators do a great job. Moppers do a great job. $9.99 from Burb Love too. Josh, you were the best. Thank you so much. Thank you, Burb Love. Appreciate that so much. Hey, Candace. Hey, Marissa. Yeah, great fireworks. Thanks for the super chat. We appreciate that so much. Only 6 months till Halloween. So we're gonna go to Tron first, and then we'll visit Ron. Maybe that probably sounds like a good deal. But that way we can hopefully get to Tron before it gets too lined up. It'll be a little lined up, but it won't be too bad because most people are leaving. Well, thanks for joining us tonight, guys. It's been super fun. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. All of the girls to fly. And again, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Hit the like. And we're going to head to the right, and we should be able to get through here. We made it. We made it.
The Western Rose here was for the Wine and Dine races in 2019.
Oh, okay. Wine and Dine. That was in October?
Yeah.
Cool.
So we got here in time for the last Halloween party, and then we did the first Christmas party.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, because a lot of people will do that. They'll be able to do both parties and see both decorations. So that is the perfect. Yeah, a lot of people will do that to see both shows and both parties. That's great. Love it. I declare, let it be Christmas forever. Right, Rob? I love that. Yeah, and people that were asking earlier about why the decorations are still up, it's they keep them up for the race this weekend. And, especially the marathon tomorrow, they'll run through Magic Kingdom here, and they'll run down Main Street, and it's a big deal. And people do like to see the decorations. So they keep them up, and then they take them down after that. That's what they do. All right. Wow. It's like, what's that? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish they still did those. I'm so sad they don't do that, the Dream Lights anymore. Such a great night of entertainment. I'm so glad. Hey, guys, we're going to Tron. Okay. Yeah. Wish they would do that again sometime. I know they talked about it interfering with the projections, but I honestly don't think people would really care that much about that. What's that? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't, because they did projections, even though when Wishes was on, Wishes didn't have projections, but they did it for several years with Happily Ever After, which always had projections. So I don't think that's why. I think they wanted to save money and it costs more to put them up. I think that's why they did stop doing it. Maybe there's more to it, but Disneyland still has some on theirs, don't they? Some dream lights. It's not as much. It's what? Oh, they still have, Disneyland still has lights on the castle, right? Is it not as much as it used to be, or is it about the same? Oh, that's good. Yeah, so I don't know why if Disneyland can't have a week. I know our castle is taller, but still, like, I feel like they could still do it. All right. Yeah. I love Disneyland's castle. It just doesn't look as impressive at the end of a main street. I think that's the big difference. Always great watching your stream. It's a great break when things come up in life. Yes, for sure. Brings happiness and laughter. Hello, I am Lyle. How are you? Sorry, I know you've been in here for a bit, but I don't think I properly said hi. Okay, so again, based on my earlier interaction on Space Mountain, we're not even going to try the chest mount. We're just going to go. I'm going to put you guys in the little compartment. You'll get to see it, like kind of, but like you'll kind of get to see up. But right after we ride it, I'll put it on BRB, and you guys can see my really good GoPro version of the ride. Plus, I'll next time I come, I'll bring my GoPro, and then we'll be able to actually stream it. Manpower to put the lights up, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I hate to jump to conclusions, but it'd be nice if they do it again. So Disney, if you're listening, please, we'll take up a donation. I don't care. We'll take up a collection for the lights. No, and listen, I'm kidding, guys. I mean, obviously, there's way more important things to donate money for, like all the fire efforts and relief. There's going to be a lot to donate to that for sure. But I was just kind of kidding. So. Jill, so they decided to call Disneyland Disney World because it was going to be bigger than Disneyland. And actually, Walt was in on that one. They changed it to Walt Disney World to pay tribute to Walt himself. Roy did that. His brother did that when he passed away, when Walt passed away. Yeah, this is so awesome. It's such a great ride. So amazing. And also Disneyland LA and World Orlando. Yeah. So I've heard when Walt was doing some of the promotions for Disney World, and it's like a whole new Disney World. You know, that was their tagline because it was going to be so much bigger. And it is. But when they built Disneyland, they didn't have near the money that they did when they built Disney World, so they didn't have money to buy as much land as what they probably would have wanted. So I think they barely had enough money to finish building Disneyland, and it was kind of like hit and miss if it was going to work or not for a while. I think there was a while when the finances weren't good, and they actually only had Disneyland open for part of the time. They didn't have it open every day for a while, but they figured it out. The rest is history. One of the cool things about being over here is you can see kind of like a ladder or stairway to go up the side of Space Mountain there, which normally you couldn't see. So Lightning Lane is up here. That's the standby. Thankful we don't have to stand in that. So this will be our 10th ride, guys. 10th ride. Since 10 till 5. And I would imagine, too, both Jason and I had things to do earlier today. He had to work, and I had, to pick up the arcade thing. So, normally if you bought this, you'd probably start earlier. Like, even if you wanted to sleep in, you'd probably start by noon or so. And so we're starting even this late, and we're still getting so much done. Okay, here we are. Yep. Probably from the back. I bet it's more though, because the lightning lane's so full. Yeah, Tron placement next to Space Mountain is amazing. It's perfect, honestly. All right, here we go. Looks like a microscope, doesn't it? Like the little lenses on a microscope. This is great. We're 379. Yeah, it's really awesome.
Digitized into the world of Tron. For your safety.
Here we go. Have you seen this part? You want to wait and see it? I've seen it before. It's kind of, I don't know if they do it now or not. We can try it. I don't know how often they, oh, we're losing it. Sorry guys, I had to, here we go.
Users, prepare to be digitized into the world of Tron.
Team Blue, welcome to the grid. Proceed to gates.
There we go. That's just a fun little show thing with that privacy glass or whatever it is. Taryn said, "I just saw you walk by." Yeah, it's fun.
In the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead.
So do you have a card? So you'll need the card to open the locker. It's free, but we just need to. Oh, sure. D Greenbird, I have the chest mount, but they didn't let me use it on Space Mountain, so I'm not even going to try it today. We'll just put it in the little compartment there, and then we'll show it again after. But it's fun anyway. So next time I'll bring my GoPro. Because they always allow that. As long as it's hooked up.
Synchronize your light cycle. Kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron light cycle run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride.
That was pretty quick, actually. Pretty quick.
Drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
No, I don't have to connect it with the cable. There's a wireless connection to the GoPro. So it actually works pretty well. We'll try it next time.
Your opponents will be there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Donnie, the difference is we didn't have to have a time. You always have to wait, even with the fast pass or the lightning lane or whatever. You always had to wait a little bit. But yeah, we didn't. I mean, we skipped literally 80 minutes of line or more.
Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
Yeah, just one that's light. You kind of have to push down on it with the circle, and it should turn white, and then you should open it. You have to push down kind of like hard, and then pull it up and down to find the right spot. It's weird. Let me see if I can get mine. There. There you go. I know it's very tricky. All right, guys. I'm going to take you off the gimbal for a minute. But don't worry. We will enjoy the ride. And you'll still get to see some of it, so no worries. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Everything closed, yes. Okay. All locked. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, guys, I'm not even going to try it.
One, stay to the right. How many total?
Two.
Two, stay to your left side, please watch your step.
Sorry. Here we are. This is very Disneyland Space Mountain-esque, isn't it? Coming down the ramp. I guess you get to try Guardians tomorrow then for the first time.
Yeah.
That'll be awesome. Yes, those were both really good. Another tip, if you really like Ratatouille, you can ride it again with single rider after you do your lightning lane. Single rider usually doesn't take very long at all. Yeah, freehand, guys. The ride is the best 1 minute ever. Yep, it sure is. My pleasure, Burb Lovin'. No worries, I will get you the greatest GoPro view of it here after the ride, so you get to see it. It'll be just like what we see. Probably be better because I had a front row view. We'll see what row we get this time. Oh, no worries, Brad. Yeah, not having the gimbal on a big screen is rough, I know. So I apologize. But feel free to just listen. Love to go to Shanghai sometime. They have the best. They have this, but they also have the best pirates. It's so cool. So what else is on the list? That
Small World, Tea Party,
pirates. Cool. See how we can do. Probably jump on the People Mover real quick after this since we're here. And you guys don't have that at Disneyland, so it's nice to do that. Oh, for sure. I think we could take up a collection for that too, right? I've heard a lot of it is just the track is so messed up from the rocket rods that they just cost a lot. From what I read, there was an Imagineer who told them that that was a bad idea, and he got fired. And then he was right. So apparently it was the track just wasn't built for the speed. It was built for slow.
Yeah.
You know, because
it went fast and you had to slow down to turn.
Because there was no, there was no bank. So, oh yeah. If they wanted to build it for speed, they would have needed to bank and brace the corners. Yeah. Too bad. You guys do have some amazing dark rides, though. All the dark rides. You know, Fantasyland's my favorite. If the park was open till midnight, sometimes when I go out in the summer, I would, about 11 o'clock, I would go to Fantasyland, and usually it would be empty, and I would just, it would be open till midnight, just ride the rides over and over and over again. The only one that wouldn't be empty is Peter Pan. It'd always have a line.
Yeah.
Yes, I will be live tomorrow. Steph's cousin Jenny Simpson, who's an Olympic medalist, is going to talk about her experience doing the Dopey Challenge. And she also will talk about running a marathon on 7 continents, including Antarctica. One of very few people who have actually been to Antarctica, was just so cool. Literally, it's very cold. She said that it was 0 when she was there, but it was so dry. The worst part was not the cold, it was the fact that if your face and stuff wasn't covered, everybody was getting windburn because the wind was so dry. So everybody got on the plane with windburn in Antarctica. So cool. Not exactly a tourist destination, but still pretty cool. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. As a fellow Olympic runner, David, too funny. If I lived in Antarctica, I would run 26 miles on a treadmill in a building. Yeah, for sure, RJ, for sure. Now remember, of course, this is summer season for the the southern hemisphere. So Antarctica is in the summer, and it's also 24-hour daylight for a while. Yeah, William, I wish they would too. So no park tomorrow. Will be at Fort Wilderness, hanging out there, because it'd be hard to do too much talking with Jenny and her husband Jason in the park. It gets loud and a lot of things going on. So we're just going to hang out at Fort Wilderness for a little while. I might go to a park later. Like I might go to Animal Kingdom actually, because I want to. Those games in Animal Kingdom are closing, and I want to win one of those little dinosaur things before it closes. Yeah, David, I'm kind of the same way. It'd be great to go to Antarctica sometime, just because why not? In the summer. Their summer. I think you can take a cruise down there from South Africa and also from South America. At least that's what I've read. I'm sure it's super expensive, but... Oh, you were in December. You were there in December 2017. It's warmer there than when I lived in upstate New York. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. 2.
Row 7.
Okay.
The next one will be a bike.
Okay. So they have a sit down one in the back here, where if somebody doesn't want to lay on the bike, then you do the sit down. You want to do the horse trails? Yeah, the horse trails are great, Paul. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, if you're not able to bend down and get on the bike, you can do the sit down. So it is accessible, at least for, not everybody, but for a lot more people. David will sit down next time. Yeah, it's cool. Hello, Andrew. Joseph, that's all I have right now. And I'll be live on Tuesday for Tranquil Tuesday. We'll see. Nowhere yet. Here we go. So you're going to go around the backside and then get on that way. Okay. All right, guys, you're going in the thing. Let me see here. See anything or not, but I mean, there's holes. They'll be able to see something.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1.
performance and victory for Team Blue.
That's pretty cool, right? Short and sweet. All right, there we go. Get off without knocking myself over. There we go. Okay. Did you guys see anything? Looked like it stayed, at least stayed working. It is short though. That takeoff is so much fun, isn't it? Yeah. You literally feel like you're flying there for a little while. Oh, pointed out to the left, saw some stuff. Nice. That's good. All right, well, here, while we're getting our backpacks and stuff, I'll let you guys ride it for real. Well, not for real, but you know, close enough. Okay, so enjoy, guys.
Prepare for Team Blue Light Cycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 3. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
There you go. I could try. Okay. We are good. We're back, everybody. Welcome back. That was amazing. Yeah, Susan, that was cool. On the media preview, they let us do that. I think, or maybe that's a cast member preview I shot that on. Okay. Oh yeah, Burblove, it's a cool ride for sure. All right. So, I need to use the restroom. Do you want to hold the stream or do you want me to put it on BRB? It's up to you. Okay, then we'll just do a BRB again. All right, guys, we're going to take a real quick restroom break. So we'll be right back. So let's see. Maybe I'll have a. We already rode Tron, but maybe I'll let you ride something else. We'll see. All right. We'll be right back. Thanks for your patience. All right. People mover time. Ready? Let's do it. There we go. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I had to take a quick little break, and we are back. Hey, D. Greenberg, I don't know if you heard me before, but I don't need you to post the sponsor links. We're going to let the moppers do that, okay? Let me know if you understand. I feel like I'm talking to my students sometimes. Did you hear me? All right, let's see where Ron is. Maybe we can say hi to him. Okay, here we go. Where's he at? He's at the beginning, isn't he? Yep, he's at the beginning. All right, well, that's fine. We'll try, guys. We'll try. We'll try. Have you guys done every ride? Not tonight yet, but yeah, I mean, in the past I have. But no, tonight we've still got quite a few, actually. All right. That's how we'll do the people mover. Maybe we'll see you in February after the Eagles win the Super Bowl. Nice. I haven't even kept track of who's doing well in the NFL, so I don't know. No, Ron doesn't have to get off after each ride. They just let him keep riding because at the end of the day, the people mover keeps going, and one person in a car like that, they let it, and it's not just Ron, they let anybody do that. If you want to re-ride it, it's fine. They let you do it. The Premier Pass can range from 300 to 450 depending on the time of year. 300 in the most low attendance times and 450 in the highest times. Let's see where he is now. There's not much of a line. Okay, so he's just coming down here now. He's going to go through Space Mountain, so. What's that? Trying to, yeah. And we might want to go ahead and get in line, I guess. I think it'll be, because there's a little bit of a line. I think that'll be about right. He's going to go through Space Mountain, and also this is a 30-second delay, so. All right. All right. And Space Mountain now. Might let people go ahead of us, but we'll get up there and see how close we can get. Right now he's in Space Mountain. The worst comes to worst, if there's not that many people behind us, we'll just let him go and we'll see. Yeah, tell the CM you're waiting for the insane person. He's insane in the best way. Come on. I love it. I love the fact that he's doing it with my favorite ride. Okay. So I couldn't do it, but it's literally like 8 days of just riding this ride. No, just because to celebrate 50,000 subscribers. Yeah, riding 500 miles. That I will ride 500 miles. So what? Oh yeah. I guess I could have ridden it 200 miles. But when he gets 100,000, I don't know. You're gonna ride 1,000 miles? Yikes! It'll be like a couple weeks.
How many my next party?
2.
Right here.
Sure. No worries. Thank you. Okay, he's in Outer Space Mountain. Lynn, so yeah, if you missed earlier, we're hanging out with Jason, who is Sorcerer Mickey in the chat. He's kind enough to get us this amazing lightning lane. I almost called it the Sorcerer Pass because of your name, but the Premier Pass. That'd be a cool name for it, though. Okay, he's going towards the carousel. Might be pretty close.
Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos bien y firmes. Attention travelers.
Oh, now we're not going anywhere.
Temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain.
What do you think of Ron riding this for 500 miles? I think it's awesome. Like, I'm all about like doing things that nobody's done before. Like, I'm all about that. So, I think if he has the work ethic to do it, then I think it's awesome. I don't have that kind of work ethic to do that, or that kind of patience. It's awesome though that he can do it. Christopher Kimmler, hello sir, how are you? No, so that's what I think. I think it's cool that everybody that streams does something different, brings something new to the table, and I just love it. I love all of it. Yes, Disney needs to change the name to Sorcerer Pass. They used to have that actually. They used to have one of the annual passes was called a Sorcerer Pass. Or is there already one? Am I getting mixed up? All right. So, Cardboard Box, I think it's 484 laps because it's, I don't know, it's on Google, but I think it's 1.05 miles or something like each lap. It's a little over 1 mile per lap. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. Somebody look it up on Google. I don't know how long the 1 lap is.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
There's a place up here we can step aside for a second, I think.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Can we wait back here for one of the crazy people riding the ride over and over again? All right, Ron, we're waiting for you. No, Paul, I'm not following the football action. Who won? Somebody posted in the chat earlier. Who won? Tanita says 1.068 or something. It's got to be 1.0 because otherwise it'd be 1.6. It'd be over a mile and a half. So we'll see. He's coming around the front. So that was him. Right there, I see him. It's gonna take a minute though. Yeah, it's almost exactly 10 minutes per ride. .04 miles. Okay, cool. I see him. Oh, no worries, Ritz. I get it. I totally get it. Hi. How are you guys? Good. Hey, hey. There, yeah. There he is. How many laps? 428. Nice.
I'm gonna take these two.
Can we jump in?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Hey. All right, I'm coming.
Wherever side you
All
want.
right. This is Jason.
Nice to meet you, Jason.
Sorcerer Mickey.
Oh,
that's his username. Angela, nice to meet you.
That's my travel lady.
Nice.
You travel.
Yeah, no, I have to ask Captain Crunch what lap 400 times.
So say it one more time. What lap?
428.
428. Guys, look. What's the name? Clicky, right?
I guess so. It just kind of happened the first day, and I was like, click it.
Click it.
Clicky. And I was like, looking for one day. I was like, that's kind of how that goes.
Yeah. So this Premier Pass is pretty amazing.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I mean, it's just like boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
pretty
boom.
much done.
Yeah. We could almost have I mean, if we had been running, we could have had the park done like in, I don't know, 6 hours. If that, yeah.
This morning there was nobody in the park.
Oh no, yeah, because of the race. Well, and
That was going to be a challenge to get here.
well, because of the marathon. Oh, hello.
Full marathon is closing all the roads until 12:30.
Oh.
So if you make your way through the top.
I'm gonna end up at Fort Wilderness. My wife's cousin, Jenny Simpson's her name. She's an Olympic bronze medalist.
Okay.
She's running the race, and we're gonna go interview her after the race.
Awesome.
Yeah, she's the only woman to win a medal, an American woman in the bronze in the 3,000 meter.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
And she
I
came
did
from.
1600 when I was in high school.
With that?
I was like, I'll do it.
It was cool too because she was like third place, or no, sorry, she was fifth the whole time, and she literally like just turned on the afterburners right at the end. And I asked her later, like, what was that? She's like, I was like not going to leave here without a medal, and so she just found the strength to pass those people and get into third place.
Absolute best way to see tomorrow. Flying stars never wants to see.
Yeah.
From spacecraft to monster lab.
Besides, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
I heard somebody on the radio say, "That's my short sleeve pants."
Oh, I have what I call my winter shorts.
Yeah.
They're just thicker.
Winter shorts and summer shorts.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to
Yo, Conan? When he did the half marathon in socks and slides.
Did he really?
He did.
I love that so much. Oh, half marathon in sandals.
When he was running with Tim and Adam Malou.
What is it?
Him and Adam Malou were running right next to him. Like half the race.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they were like.
Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Polaroid.
We've done 53 today.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah, you're going to 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you started second stream. Nice.
On the right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars.
Finish in 9
Those are the owners.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, I can go to Monday, but I don't want to.
No. I was going to say, is it getting to you yet at all? A little? No?
It's kind of weird. Like, I just have to sit up here.
Just sit up here and go for it.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me, but like,
the best tracks of the cosmos.
like I saw the cavalcade earlier today. I was like, I want to go watch that.
Yeah. But I can't. I just subscribed to Ron to help support. That's awesome,
Thank
Ken.
you so much.
Yeah.
I was watching fireworks and I was like, I don't want to watch fireworks.
You want to go watch fireworks? I was wondering if you were watching the stream.
Yeah. Well, because once we go on Space Mountain.
Attention all
Yeah.
visitors from Galaxy M31.
No,
Please
fireworks are
keep
cool,
forward facing
but it's
your
also,
doors clear and
I saw that.
Thank you.
I clicked on right after that. I've done that one time too. Like,
It's a rare, like, because there's no way to time it right.
it's really hard to do. It's all luck. They made me put my phone away on Space Mountain.
Even though you had the chest mount?
Yep.
Yeah.
Said only GoPro. He said, okay.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed
Yeah, I talked to Sue right about that.
deep space
Because in training, they say GoPro as an example, but it's actually just chest mount.
Right.
So that's where the confusion comes from.
Well, and the rule actually says, if you look at the rule, it just says no loose held objects, which it's not because it's strapped on, but I didn't want to argue, so I was like, all right.
That's all it comes down to is when they go through like this, is your gimbal considered a GoPro accessory. Even though it's not a GoPro.
Right.
Because it's funny is if you put a mounted camera on a gimbal, they won't question it at all. You can take it on your phone.
Right. Except for on this ride, because you can't hold anything. Like Space Mountain,
yeah,
you can't hold anything.
But like, if you have your camel, they won't question it. But if you have a phone in a gimbal, then it's a selfie stick.
Crazy.
So you can have like a
giant
A7 III whatever with a
5-pound camera.
Yeah. And they won't say anything about it. But if you have your phone in a gimbal, then it's selfie.
I haven't had that for a while. Nobody's bothered me about the gimbal for a while.
Well, get ready.
Yeah. Oh, because this week. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I got to see the picture the other day. I was like, nice.
I would love that. I got to walk by that when we got evac one time.
Yeah. I left the track walk.
Yeah, and then there's a little like workshop down there. They took us through this workshop. It was cool.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
A break room or whatever it was. I don't know.
We had a lot of video on Space Mountain when you do the Christmas overlay.
Yeah.
The Christmas overlay, you can see everything.
That's awesome. I love that.
Thank you, Mr.
You ready to buy
Morrow.
Halloween
Mr.
tickets? You got 5 months left.
Please
Yeah, I know.
contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower.
I heard that. That's what they were saying on the stream. So,
Thank you.
People Mover's anniversary, 50th anniversary is it July 15th or something?
Yeah, it's like somewhere around there.
I might I might actually ride it 50 times that day just to, you know.
Go for it. I'm good.
You don't want to join me?
I'll join you.
Okay. 50 times for 50 years. You don't have to do it every day, though. Just one day.
Just one day. You know, I can do a day. It's not a problem anymore.
One day, yeah.
Honestly, I just wake up and I just... All right, I'm going to see this over. It was such an autopilot thing this morning.
Yep.
I literally woke up, just put everything in my bag, walked out, got here, because I waited till 8 o'clock until they opened World Drive.
Right.
To your right
Came up
is
World
the
Drive,
Astro
parked, walked
Orbiter,
in.
our celestial
TTC
symbol
was
of their
empty.
planetary
Yep, I bet.
I normally don't do
Aboard
TTC
and
with
launch
today. I was
high
like, all
above
right.
tomorrow for a
And I walked
spin
in
amongst the
and
planets.
got on the people mover. Everybody's like, "Good morning," and it's like
They know you, of course. Oh, they got the song, Ron will do 500 laps.
Every time you're sitting around, I get that song stuck.
It's so quiet right now.
The next station
Oh, it
But
is.
a lot of people are doing that
is
half
Carousel of Progress.
Yeah, they're getting ready.
and everybody will be at Epcot.
So does the carousel.
It's tomorrow
Like
night.
progress itself, this theater
Right,
never
for the race
stops,
party, yeah.
inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
So it sounds like he's going to complete it tomorrow, guys.
We got 55 for this one. 55. So we can do that.
55 tomorrow? Yeah, that'll be easy.
But we still have like over. We're trying to get that down to like less.
Yeah.
But the fun part is like, I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna lay down for 4 hours.
4 hours, man.
That's all. That's all I get because I gotta be back on the road by 7. I'll be here by 9.
Yeah, I only had 3 hours last night, but that's not normal. Usually I get more than that.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space.
I had to get a U-Haul and pick up my arcade machine. I drove up to Ocala to pick up an arcade
We're on
machine.
it, Buzz. You can count on us.
So I had a choice because my wife was like, for the same price, I could buy a original Turtles arcade machine, and that's like that's like my jam. That and Street Fighter 2.
Was it the four controllers?
Yeah, the full 4 controllers. They had them on eBay, and that plays one game.
Yeah.
Or I could buy the one that plays a ton of games. And honestly, they've got the emulation to the point where it looks like the real thing.
Yeah, okay.
So, and it's got 4 controllers. It's all the same. So I love it. Plus, I designed the
Now
artwork.
approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have 1 high or 9, take the time to see this show.
I'll see it. Good.
Now approaching Tomorrowland.
Well, I've noticed they only have like green and white on here. Oh, like one day last week they had it red. So that cover right there changes color.
Oh.
I don't know who's in charge of changing the color.
Play Wi-Fi on Jungle Cruise. I got through the tunnel on Jungle Cruise, not with Wi-Fi, but
Yeah.
Wi-Fi worked for the rest of the
Well,
time.
the park is empty. Yeah.
It worked. That was even before fireworks, though.
Thank you.
That I was able to do the tunnel with no lag. It was crazy.
Please keep
I was on AT&T.
It's such a weird.
I know.
Because like all day I'll be good, and then randomly I'll just shock towards you.
Yeah.
Step onto the moving platform.
Well, I think we're gonna go do some more rides.
No, definitely go.
All right.
Don't hang out here all day. 10 out of
I'll
10.
let you
Don't
go first,
recommend
Jason.
this.
Hey, but it's impressive. I've been telling everybody it's awesome. So keep up the good work.
I'll see you one of these days, not up here.
Yeah, exactly. Bye.
Away from the car.
All right, guys, we did it. We did a lap with the master. So normally we don't, talk on the people, but that was a little bit different. We wanted to hang out and chat a little bit. And of course, if that's all you're going to do all day, you got to chat on the stream. That's the fun part. So thanks, Teresa. We love Ron, and like I said, I think it's super fun. I wouldn't want to do it, but I think it's super fun. When he told me he was going to do it, I was like, hey, man, more power to you. Enjoy. All right. So let's see. Best of choices. We could. It's going to be chilly, but we could do the Astro Orbiter up there if you want. All right. What do you think? Do Astro Orbiter while we're here? Let's do that. It's right over here. Now you guys have this, but it's on the ground.
Yeah.
I guess it used to be on top, somebody said. Let's see. I think we have to go. I think we,
Some of the original rockets from the ride are now shelves inside of the store when you get off the Buzz Lightyear.
I think I've seen that. That is so cool.
And then the counter is actually part of the pick booth.
Oh wow. Huh. Like parts from it from like a while back. That's cool. Oh wait a minute. There's no never mind. I forgot. There's no lightning lane on this. Just kidding. I forgot. Okay. Well, let's not do that because it'll take extra time and we want to use our lightning lanes. I totally forgot that. People on the stream are probably yelling at their screen, Josh, there's no lightning lane on that one. Okay. We'll keep going. Unless you want to do it. It's up to you. We'll use the lightning lanes. Let's see. So we need to do Speedway. We need to do Teacups and Small World and Pirates. And there's a few more. Dumbo and Barnstormer. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can get all the fast passes or the lightning lanes. I think that'll be fun. Okay. Yeah, 50 times. I can do 50 times. Jenna says she thinks she might let me do that by myself. People Mover 50 times for the 50th. I feel like it's only fair. If he can do 500, I can do 50. But no, I don't think I can do 500. I mean, like, obviously I could, but I don't think I'd want to. Anybody can sit there, but yeah, I mean, the cramps and the boredom and whatever, it's crazy. But having an awesome chat to chat with, I think that would be the best part. You guys would keep it interesting for me. All right. What's that? Yeah, we don't really need it, but that's up to you. Do you want to do it or not? What's that? I don't care. I'm fine either way. So I'll let you decide since you're the okay, you're the out of town. So yeah, let's do it. That way we can say we used them all, right? Yeah. It's like a game now. Let's see if we can use them all. Go ahead. I don't know, David, that's true. I don't think I could do Small World 10 times in a row either. We might fit better on this one if we do separate cars. That's cool. I'm glad Ron gets to finish tomorrow. That'll be fun. I'll be watching. Oh yes, number 8. Okay. Yes, we did Jungle Cruise earlier. It was fun though. Hard to hear because we were right by the engine, but still. Okay. All good.
Alrighty, there ain't no bumping. Press down to go on the stop. You're good to go.
Thank you. Let's go. Yes, they're letting him stay on it, which is super nice. He gets off once or twice a day, I think, to take a little break, but yeah. Yeah, they let him stay on, which is cool. But they let anybody stay on. Usually, unless Jen and I ride 2 or 3 times just for fun, but I think the most we did was 28 or 30, whatever that one day that we did the all-day people mover. We did it the day it reopened. Also, though, I think we didn't have the whole day because they didn't open it till later. Was that right? I can't remember. So at 50th, the Space Mountain is coming up in a few days. I definitely won't ride it 50 times, no. I don't think it'd be possible to ride Space Mountain 50 times. Probably about the most you could get is maybe 15 or 20 because of the line. Because even if you have a lightning lane, that's only one ride. Decorations. Yep. So yeah, People Mover's anniversary, is it in July or January? Yeah, we took a couple breaks in there. It opened later in the morning, then you did 28. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, man, we really weren't hitting it too hard, but we rode Haunted Mansion in there at some point. Okay, good. Yeah, because I don't really want to do it this week. Thanks, Ethan. Although I may not be here July 15th, we'll see. Oh wait, People Mover July 1st. Oh, I can do that. Okay, cool. July 1st. Nice. We can definitely do that. 50 times on the People Mover for 50 years then. Oh, that's cool. Your parents have video of Space Mountain and People Mover under construction. I'd love to see that. I got a film digitizer, so we're going to have to try that on our movies. It's been a great day. There you go. Yep, you can have somebody sit around and hand you cookies and Cokes as you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring my own food and eat between rides. Like, I won't have time for a dinner break, I don't think. No, Mom and Dad wouldn't want to do that, I don't think. I mean, they can, they're welcome, but I don't think they would enjoy that. My brother put some of the old reels on DVD. That's awesome. Yeah, if you have it, I'd love to see it. You know, no rush or anything, but if you have it, that'd be awesome. Okay. All right, we made it. There we go. Super cool. It's short, but it works. Thank you. Okay. Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
From Georgia.
What's your name?
Nice to meet you, John.
John,
from
nice to
Georgia.
meet you.
Yeah, my wife and daughter are watching at home now. But
Oh.
very nice to meet you.
You wanna say hi?
I really appreciate everything you do. Sure, sure.
John?
Hi. How you doing?
Did you did some
miss
races
you.
then?
Miss you guys. Yeah, I did the race today, so really appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
for sure.
Just the one? Just the half. I'm
That's
not
all right. You're not doing the full tomorrow, no.
I'm not crazy. I'm good. My
yeah.
legs hurt enough, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Yep.
Nice.
Thanks, Josh. Watch you all the time.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Enjoy your night.
See you guys.
All right, friends. So, oh yeah, Jay. No, they let anybody stay on the people mover like that without getting back in line. So we'll be fine as far as that goes. We'll just have to get off to use the restroom and maybe get a snack or something quickly, but it'll have to be quick. Yep, you just have to ask. That's right. And then they know you're staying on after a while. It's like we're doing it 50 times for 50 years. July 1st, mark it down. All right, well, let's see. So, probably the fastest thing to do would be to do this, and then Dumbo, and then Barnstormer. Then we can head back over and do Pirates, which will probably be a walk. Yeah, that's right. Probably be a walk-on. I'm glad they got this back open. You guys ready to get dizzy? No, we won't spin it too bad. Jenna doesn't let me spin it very much. It's kind of hard to do with one hand anyway. Thanks. I wonder how many other streamers are doing it. I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool. I mean, more the merrier. Anybody wants to do it, welcome to join. It'll be a Tuesday, that's right. Resort buzzing, I guess it'll be a Tuesday. Tranquil Tuesday, 50 laps on People Mover. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Actually, probably a lot of things to walk on. Let's see. Oh yeah. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, Pirates, okay. Definitely need it for that. Oh, we skipped the 90-minute line on Tron. That was awesome. All right, you pick it. There we go. Okay, here we go. Got it. These are smaller than I remember when I was a kid.
How fast do you want to go?
What's that? Oh, I'll go as fast as you want to go. I don't get very dizzy, so it's it's up to you. I'll let you pick. You guys ready? If you get dizzy, look away from your TV. Even if we don't go fast or do go, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm yawning. I'm doing pretty good for being on 3 hours though. How much did you get last night? 5. Okay, that's not bad, but yeah. 4. Yeah, it catches up after a while. All right, here we go, guys. Woo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh yeah, you're good. Woo! Like a pro. Oh yeah, I feel it. I'm gonna be dizzy when I get off, but I feel fine now. I only have one hand, but I can do a little.
So just look down.
Yeah. I actually was looking out. It doesn't bother me too much. I would recommend when you ride Guardians tomorrow for the first time, just look straight ahead. Because it bothers some people and it doesn't. I know I can look around, it doesn't bother me, but Guardians does bother some people if you don't look straight ahead. Okay.
Okay, never spinning.
We're still spinning.
Comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
That was good. I'm still spinning. Okay. I'll let you go first. Good luck. I always hold on to the teacup while I get out just to make sure. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. No, that wasn't. It was super fast, but it didn't bother me at all that time. All right, to Dumbo we go. That was awesome. All right, we're off the ride now, guys. You can look again. Yeah, does it always make that scary noise? Yes, that's the brakes. That's the brakes. Ever since I was a kid, I remember that. So both this one, well, Disneyland's still open. This one actually used to be open, but then they realized that it rains a lot in Florida. So we can go this way and get to Dumbo. But yeah, so I've seen pictures of this. I wasn't here. I've seen pictures of this with no roof on it. So I'm still shocked when I go to Disneyland that like Alice in Wonderland has no roof over the loading area, and Small World, same thing. But I guess that's part of the problem, is not a lot of rain. Not surprising I was down for 2 hours after Guardians. Yeah, you have to, I know our friend Chris, Chris and Maria, he realized he couldn't look around and he got sick on it when he did. But as long as he looked straight ahead, he was fine. But you'll kind of feel it. You'll know if you can or not. Yes, after Guardians, they make you walk up and down the steps, and that definitely adds to the difficulty of the situation. Okay. Let's see. We got this and Barnstormer. Technically, the Aladdin Magic Carpet is one, and then Small World and Pirates. So yeah, that's still quite a bit. Okay, here we go. I still got an hour and 20 minutes. We'll see how much we can get done. Hello. Thanks. Yeah, it doesn't rain in California, that's why. But yeah, the steps are rough.
do 3 parts. Then there's an hour and a half back up to Windermere.
Oh yeah. Wow, that's gonna be a day.
And then we'll be back to the final site at 7 o'clock in the morning. So.
Wow. Hopefully you get some rest when you get back home.
I'll be there until noon. I fly back down to the airport.
Yeah. Wow.
So they were flipping the plane.
Yeah, exactly. I've done that before. All right, here we go. Here we go. I guess we're going this way, right? Yeah? Okay. They're having a good time, so. They're just chatting. Must be late. There's like 3 cast members just standing there chatting. All right. Oh, well, there's also nobody here, so just take your pick. Good night, Kathleen. Thanks for being here.
Raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road. Please master in there for Dumbo.
To make Dumbo fly higher, lift and hold the lever in the up position.
Honored guests, children of all ages, welcome one and all. Before you lift off, please remember to place small turns for the inside. Everyone should remain fully seated and firmly under the
Okay. I don't know if we'll get the shows, but we can but we can definitely get the rides.
Thank you and enjoy the ride on Dumbo.
Dumbo. So glad you're recording. Love the stream. Thanks, Teresa. Can we sneak back on Mine Train? No, there's no sneaking. They have a list. Yep, Jason found the list. There's no sneaking. He said, "Can we sneak back on Mine Train?" I said, "No, there's no sneaking. They have a list. They know which rides we've been on and not." But no, we'll get these finished up, guys. Oh yeah, Tracy, we're having a great time. Like I said, it's just super. It's almost like old school Disney before there were a lot of lines. You just go on the rides and just have a great time. Now, I knew tonight, though, with the marathon tomorrow, with it being kind of chilly, that the lines are not going to be very bad. So it's only bad on the most popular rides. Everything else is pretty much a walk-on. Now, Pirates is not as much because it was closed most of the day, so a lot of people are trying to get that one. I'm glad they got it back open. What's that? Well, there we go. You can each pick one. Hi. Wow, we have our own ride. Guys, we're going to be the only ones on here. All right, I'm going to do the blue one. We're literally the only people on this ride. I love that. Okay. All right, here we go. It's the solo Dumbo ride. There's nobody else on here but Jason and I. I love that.
To make Dumbo fly high, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready?
I don't know if this thing just go like longer.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Just stay like this.
Okay. That's good.
Did I bring peanuts for Dumbo? Oh man, I forgot. I actually don't like peanuts, so Dumbo can have all of them. Here we go.
To make Dumbo fly higher, lift and hold the lever in the up position.
All the way up. We gotta go all the way.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you step off to the intersection. See you soon!
Yes, we'll be here till closing. I tried to get up. Thank you. Tried to get up and it didn't work. All right, guys. Well, that was fun. Yes, Joseph, we'll be here till closing. About another hour and 13 minutes. All right.
Just to make your flight safer, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands on, keep your legs inside.
So I'm trying to think what rides will we not have done. I think the only one. Oh, well, there's 2 or 3, but we wouldn't be able to do them because they're all closed. But I was thinking, like, what rides will we have left? But the railroad is closed, of course. And you already did that, so there you go. Tom Sawyer Island you did. The riverboat's closed. So there's that. So the only one we'd actually have left after the lightning lanes would be Astro Orbiter. So I guess we have time. We can jump on that to say we did all the open rides in the park from 5 o'clock on.
Vehicles?
What's that? Oh yeah, and those are closed too. So yeah. So technically we won't have ridden all the rides today, but we'll get pretty close. And considering we started at 5, that's kind of awesome. Thank you. And technically we could have actually, if I thought about it, we would have. I would have had to be here at like 4:30 or something, or 4. Would have had to do Tom Sawyer and all that. We could have done it on the stream, but that's all right. Pretty cool though. We did Haunted Mansion. Yep, we did that one. Oh, resort budgeting. Yeah, we're not going to get to the shows today, but we do love those. All right. Two.
Take your hat off, okay?
I don't know. I guess we can try. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it might be a little tight. Hold on, guys. Okay. There we go. Okay. All good. Enjoy.
All your loose items.
Okay. That was awesome. Okay. Epicure said the same thing I did. So fun. I think this ride is longer than Tron. No, but the exit is it takes longer to walk out than it does to ride it, because you have to walk all the way around the track. If you don't believe me, time it. You can time it. It definitely takes longer to walk out than it does to ride the ride. I think Tron is slightly longer than this one. It was like we were right there on the ride with you. That's awesome. I'm glad it was like that. Okay, so now we need to do Magic Carpets. Well, Small World, Magic Carpets, Pirates. I think that's it. And then maybe Astro. We'll see. Yeah, Miami Coffee. Love the Christmas tree for sure. Always fun. I'm glad they kept it up. The smell offense. They have a little scents going around here. Still smell them, kind of. Okay. All right, you guys ready for Small World? It'll probably be a walk-on too, but that's fine.
Good time for a nap.
What's that?
It's a good time for a nap.
Exactly. Exactly. I hope everybody's enjoying the night so far. Let's talk about a couple other awesome sponsors. Let's see, I did Resort TV One Homes. Just in case I didn't, if you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just check out resorttv1homes.com. Click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors, brokered by eXp Realty, will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. That's resorttv1homes.com. And also Resort TV One Homes on YouTube. And too, also an announcement about that, they don't do rentals, because a lot of real estate agents don't, just because there's a lot of complexities with that. But yeah, they mostly stick with home purchases. So, but we also have David's DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room, a Disney Vacation Club room, at a fraction of the cost, just check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Now, we already did Mermaid. It stopped a lot, but I was wondering if we were going to make fireworks there for a little bit because it kept stopping. I was like, oh, we get stuck on this, we might miss fireworks. But it worked out. It's beautiful against the sky there. Wow. It's like a painting. This area looks nice at night with all the Christmas lights still. Grandma will ride Small World with the family, but she never liked it. Oh, that's funny. Well, I'm glad she was a good sport, though. Good job, Grandma. Looks fake. I know, it's crazy. With the cold front that came through, it made some awesome clouds. That's real. The camera picks it up more than what it looks like in real life, but it's still cool. Penguin Gamer, we've done all the big rides except Pirates, which we'll do here in a little bit. Hey, Citrus Swirl. Had a trauma come in at the very end and chose to stay till the end. Everything went good as it could. Patient's recovering. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Well, first of all, Citrus Swirl, my goodness. I love the fact that you're so committed to your job that you stayed late to see the trauma through to the end. That's awesome. And also, thank you for being a nurse. It's so important all the time. All the time, so important. It's such a thankless job sometimes, because you're seeing people who are, not in their best moment, and so they're not thinking of saying thank you a lot of times. Now, I'm sure some do, but a lot of times they're not thinking about it because they don't, they feel horrible, or they're not even aware of what's going on. So we appreciate you. Thanks. See you at midnight. It is a fun live. Oh, we also didn't ride the carousel, but I don't think it's Lightning Lane. That's not on there, is it? Huh? No. Okay, that's what I thought. It's not on there. Okay. Hey, Manoa J. No Penguin Gamer. We just did Magic today. We started, like I said, about 4:45 or 10 till 5, and did a lot. Greetings from Peru. We will visit Disney next month for the After Hours event. Nice. I don't know when we're going, but yeah, it would be great to meet you. It's down here. Hi. Thanks. Oh yeah, David, you could easily do the whole park if you started in the morning. Easily. You can, listen, you can do the whole park without Lightning Lane too. You just have to hustle. I've done it though. I've done the whole park without Lightning Lane at all, but you just have to hustle. Oh, we got to scan again. I don't know if we do or not. Just make sure it gets checked off. Oh, we might have our own boat. Do you like Offspring? Yeah, I do. I do. They're fun.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos.
Hello. RJ, that's a good question about having a number of how many times you scan in a park. I have no idea. Great question. Oh, okay. Up and down, up and down. Okay. Enjoy, guys. It probably lag. What's that? Nice. That's awesome. 4. Oh, nice.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
You made it. Oh, no lag on that ride. That's good. Usually it lags at some point, but I think with the park being empty, that helps. We almost got to see the clock. Got to see the side of it. All right, guys. We got Pirates and Aladdin Magic Carpets. And then whatever else. What's that? Yeah, I think that'll be good. I don't think anybody really uses the lightning lanes. I mean, they do, but I don't think anybody buys it for the shows. You know, because you can do those anytime. Fix the live stream. Yeah, no, I think part of it was just, I know what bit rates to set, but also not just that. There was hardly anybody here. So, all right. Well, so I'm thinking, there we go. Let's do the carpets and then we'll end with Pirates. I don't think ending with carpets is just anticlimactic. I feel the zen all over. Oh, that's awesome, Jake. After 2 winter storms this week, our family trip to Disney in September can't come soon enough. Oh, I bet, for sure. It's still wet from the fireworks. They actually have sprinklers on all the roofs here that, you know, do water to wet the roof down, just in case there's any fireworks that go astray. Yep. So all the roofs get a bath every night. Yeah, David, we did Peter Pan towards the beginning. That might have been when you fell asleep, David. Got to give you a hard time. That's okay. We were falling asleep too in Small World. It's always a good shot with the tree right there. Always fun. We're gonna... Oh, what the heck. We'll go through the castle. It's about the same either way. So nice. I'm gonna miss that tree, but it'll be back. Let's just say next year, but it'll actually be back this year. It'll be back this year. Yep. Are you one of the dwarves, David? Yes, sleepy. Whew, there, that's a chilly wind there. All right. Wow. Jeannie Rick, 499, thanks for the stream. We here in Los Angeles needed this. Oh my goodness, yes, please be safe over there. Thank you for the super chat, but yes, please be safe over there. We really feel bad what's going on with you guys. Oh wow, that's super cool. With the sky there. I looked at the reservation calendar for next week, and there's several days that are good to go days, meaning that we don't need a reservation. So must mean they're expecting low crowds on those days. Yep, exactly. It's kind of that in between time. Let's see. We'll cut over this way. You guys are all chatting about where you're from, and couple of the healthcare professionals talking there, Amy and Citrus World. That's pretty cool. And you guys both do different things in the healthcare industry. We can go either way. You guys both do different things in the healthcare industry, which is cool. We appreciate you guys. If hangry were a dwarf, that would work too. Yes. Yes. Sometimes we all get to be hangry, the dwarf.
Oh yeah, because you're the pilot.
Oh, we have a new name. Yeah, yeah. Dad always makes up dwarf names. When they asked him, Jen asked him what the dwarf names were, and he just went all these guys. It was like Dumpy, Lumpy, and then instead of Grandpa, he called Doc Grandpa, and then he said Old Guy. It was like Dumpy, Lumpy. From got the weird Adventureland lag. There it is. It's back. Come on, T-Mobile. There's even nobody here. Well, very few. Yep, Club 33 is back there. That's right. What's that?
So an hour and a half for trying.
Really? Wow. Yeah, and sometimes they don't change the wait times because they're hoping people won't get in line for it. Because they actually have to keep the park open, or not the park open, but they actually have to keep that ride open, quite a bit later a lot of times. So now sometimes they will tell you at some point. I've seen if the line gets too long, they'll start cutting off the line early. I don't think they do it very often, but every once in a while I've seen people post that they did that. You're a paralegal for a criminal defense. That's cool. It's an important job too. I always love the talking about jobs and doing a job well. I always love the Abraham Lincoln quote, "Whatever you are, be a good one." I think that was Abraham Lincoln that said that. I remember going to one of the museums and seeing that he said that. Hey, Arturo Lopez. Good to see you. I know you've been here for a while, but glad you're still here. Okay. So yeah. Go for it. Yeah, any empty carpet, she said, so there we go. Okay. That was a little walk on. Don't get wet by the camel. I hope they have those turned off. A little chilly for that. And we went through this quickly for the stream, you know, because it's more interesting to watch.
Hi everybody, it's Aladdin. My friend Genie is a real safety nut, and he wanted me to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout your flight. And hey everybody, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Genie likes to say,
para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes de la alfombra. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Now, if you're running a little low on magic wishes and you want to make your magic carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scarab. And with a little help from the magic whip, we're off to Agrabah. It's time to fly home. Please stay seated until your magic carpet comes to a complete stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Come ride with us again.
All right, always fun, beautiful views. This way? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Checking off the list. One more. Yeah, it felt cold. Yeah, it did a little. It did a little. For sure. All right, so let's see. What is the temp right now? It is 48. 48. Feels like 45. So it's a little on the chilly side. I have to plug in my phone here in a little bit. I learned the hard way the other day, when it's chilly outside, the battery dies faster. I got down to like 5% and it just died like right away. I'm like, oh no. All right, guys, to Pirates we go. .42 feels like 36 in Texas. Okay. All right, I will be right back. I switch my connection for Pirates. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. There wasn't anything else going on. Wait, is it not working? Oh, it's working. Okay, let me know, guys. Are we good? All right, sorry about that. I thought it came back, but it was black screen. One of the things I like about this, Sorry, I lost my signal. There we go. We're back. I like to show those guys playing chess. You can't see that from the regular side. All right, sorry about that, guys. My Wi-Fi wasn't working right. We're good now. All right. Let's see, which park are you starting at tomorrow? Okay. Yes.
Star Wars all within an hour.
Oh, you did the multi-pass.
Yeah.
Nice. Then you got the Premier Pass. Yeah, you really mastered that lightning lane system. That's amazing. Used to teach a class. He's got it all, the guys. He's got it all figured out for tomorrow. That's awesome. Enjoy, guys. Last lightning lane ride.
Seeking new recruits just
Oh, speak up! Aren't we about to swim with dirty jaws?
Well, now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Hey there, you bilge rat!
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't jump off.
Never find the treasure without a look at this here map. The key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look Captain Tax of his face when he hears tell his old me what's got the gold
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat? It's time for your cracker. Don't scare your dear. Come on, have a nice cracker. That seems good. Come
You know this song, Hannah?
Grab your treasures and watch your step as you get into.
All right, guys. We did it. We did all the Lightning Lane rides. Wow. Crazy. And amazing.
Course made. Onward to the business.
Let's see, we started at 4. Started at 4 something.
The sea's been kind today. But who can tell what dangers lie tomorrow?
Started like 4:50. So yeah. Been about 6 hours to do that. Not bad. We took a break to watch Happily Ever After as well.
And guided you well.
Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, almost 6 hours, but we got all the Lightning Lane rides done. And that was with the break to watch the fireworks. Pretty cool. And the People Mover ride. All right. Well, I think I'm going to do a celebratory ride on the People Mover. You're welcome to join me, but you don't have to. It's up to you. Okay. There you go. Yep. Yep. What's that?
How far is your drive?
About 20 minutes. It's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, really lucky. I used to live in Lakeland, which was halfway between here and Tampa. And that was more like 35 minutes. And so on a night like this, it's rough. Here, you got to have the window down almost with the cold air in your face just to be like, okay, stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. And I'm usually pretty good about it. But like, yeah, this one I can do. It's easy. It's not far. And it's mostly in town. So you have to, you have to slow down. You have to stop. You have to turn. Like, there's enough. It's not like being on the interstate where you don't have much to do.
Yeah. We're about 80 miles away from Disneyland.
80 miles? It's not bad. Depending on traffic, though, right?
Usually we're pretty good about it. We usually go later in the day, so.
Oh, okay.
After going there and
That's good. Now, do you guys have Disneyland annual passes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Quarter of a century.
Quarter of a century. Do you have the top one, or do you have like one of the? Oh, nice.
You used to have the premiere.
I did too. Yeah, so they gave you probably got the same thing. They ended up during COVID. They gave me a Disney World pass out of the premiere, and I ended up getting like 6.
Mine expired.
Oh,
literally 2 weeks before.
Before. No, because Disney World opened so much earlier.
They wouldn't let us renew it.
Right. No, they wouldn't let you. Yeah, Disneyland was weird. They did all that, but we were very lucky. I think I got like 6 or 7 months free or something on that premiere pass. Well, because that was their way of saying, hey, you paid for Disneyland, you didn't get that for the whole, at least not for the whole time. I did get to use it, I think I got to use it twice. I took 2 separate trips to Disneyland and used the premiere pass both times. But yeah, I wish they'd bring that back, but I know Disneyland doesn't want more annual pass holders. It was like, I don't know, when I bought it, I think it was like $2,000 though. It was really expensive. Or was it?
$1,650.
Oh, maybe it was. I did the math though, and since I knew I was going to go to Disneyland 2 times that year, because I went for Galaxy's Edge opening, and then I went in the fall again to see the Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
So I knew that it was going to be cheaper to do it that way.
$800 more than the regular Disney pass to get it for us.
Wow. That's not bad at all.
When we got that, then we did 2 trips to Disney World that year. The year that we had it.
Nice. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier for sure. Let's see. They've really changed the gift shop. Yeah, the gift shop should be open pretty soon there. Gail, I was really feeling sick and took a nap and dreamt of being at Disney. Ate some food, rode some rides, and ran into Josh for a quick hello. Yeah, that's cool, Gail. Oh my goodness. Hope you're feeling better. $4.99, Rowdy Texan. Super chat. Hi, howdy. Just a quick check-in from a cold Central Texas. Hope everyone has a great night. Thanks. And Gig'em. Thank you, Rowdy Texan. Appreciate that. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I hope. I said I'm hope. I'm hope. That's our Club 33 door right there. It's not quite as fancy as the Disneyland one, but it's still nice. Now, I've been to the Disneyland one and I've been to that one, and there's nothing that can compare. Have you been in there?
Disneyland, yeah.
Yeah. So good. Oh my goodness. What's that?
I hope to go again. Seem to be invited.
Yeah, I'd love to do it. I mean, we did it once as well, and I was very thankful to have gone once. That's more than a lot of people get to go, but yeah, I would definitely be happy to go again.
But I dare say that the food at Napa Rose is a little better than the
I guess it depends, because I've had Napa Rose. That was years ago. But actually, the Disneyland Club 33 is the best steak I've ever had in my life. And I've had a lot of steak. The other one, the second one is Yachtsman Steakhouse here at Yacht Club. It's really good as well. Yeah, we'll get the Coke afterwards and the cookies. Yes. There we go.
My wife and I actually go to Napa Rose about once a month.
Oh, cool.
And, we are very friendly with the staff there now.
Oh, I bet.
They know us by name. We made really good friends with one of them, who's the sous chef there, Chef Chen. So he actually invited us up to Club 33 one night.
Oh, nice. That's how you got to go as one of the chefs there. How cool. Does he work there sometimes?
He used to. So he's now the head chef for Napa Rose.
That's cool.
So Chef Sutton became the executive chef for all of Disney.
Oh, really? All of like, you mean like Disneyland or all of Disney?
All Disneyland.
Oh, Disneyland. Wow, that's awesome.
He runs the main top restaurant. So he does Club 33, Napa Rose, and this one in Open Adventure. I can't think of it right now.
What's the one in Carthay Circle Theater? Is that the one?
Circle,
Yeah.
He's in charge of all 3 of those.
That's awesome.
He also does the 21 Royale.
21. Oh yeah, 21 Royale is good too.
That's on the bucket list.
Yes. Yeah. Well, with all due deference to Club 33, you haven't experienced New York steakhouses yet. That will take you some places you'd be like, what? Yeah, I know. It's funny because a lot of the places everybody said were good, I was like, eh. You know, like you go pay $100 for a steak at Ruth's Chris, and my wife and I shared it. It was like, it was fine. But I honestly think the $20 steak I got at Texas Roadhouse was just as good or better, which is crazy. I'm like, nope, I'll go to Texas Roadhouse. They got really good bread anyway. Like it'll be way less expensive. But so yeah, that one wasn't good. And then there's another place in Indianapolis where my wife's from the Indianapolis area and I'm from a couple hours south of that. And there's a place there that we'd always heard about being so good called St. Elmo's Steakhouse. It's one where all the Colts players, the NFL players go. Like, it's a big deal. And it's beautiful, old building, everything restored, whatever. But again, it was just like, it was all right. You know, it was like a little bit of much ado about nothing.
Most places you go, they're just afraid to season the steak. I never know why.
They're afraid to season it, yeah. And it's like if you... I think, too, some of that is a little bit, and maybe I'm wrong, but some of that might be a little bit of arrogance, like our cuts of beef are so good they don't need seasoning. Nope, wrong, they do. I promise they do. And it's that trick of getting that fine line between like too much and not enough. That's the art form to it, is can you season it just right? And that's what that Disneyland one. And again, the Club 33, I might go again and it wouldn't be as good, but whoever did it that day, it was so good. I was sad when it was gone. Like, I've never been like so sad that a meal was over. I was like, can I have another one? Like, and then the other experience that I had with almost being sad something was gone was on the cruise ship. They had this chocolate lava cake. And actually but the problem was it was so rich. But the waiter, and actually the manager came over just to talk to us for a little bit. And not just because, you know, we were YouTubers, but just to talk and check in. And I was finishing the lava cake, and I was like, man, that's amazing. He's like, do you want another one? He's like, you know what's better than one chocolate lava cake? 2 chocolate. I was like, yeah, but I don't think I could eat it. And he's like, okay, well, let me know if you do. He was just going to bring me another one, no problem. I was like, that's awesome. Yeah, I should have. We were so busy because it was a 3-day cruise, so they packed everything in. We literally were hardly in the room at all. Wow, this is empty. Still 11 minutes left. So we'll finish this ride right when the park closes. That'll be perfect. Good old people mover. So I don't know where Ron is, but we wish him the best of luck finishing his last lap. Maybe we'll see him after it's over. Hello. Oh, this way. I was going to go that way, but that's not going to work, is it? Thank you. Yes. I got this thing working again for a while. It was off, and it was like... It was good, but it was like... Oh, hello. Hold on, there we go. All right, I got it. $9.99 from the Rowdy Texan. Josh, y'all come on down to Texas. I have a half a steer from the Windy Bar Ranch in Stonewall. Nothing compares to a literal farm to table steak. Now, I will agree with you there. Farm to table is great. I mean, my parents used to have a garden, and we would have corn on the cob that literally just got picked, and you really can't compare anything to that. Strawberries that just got picked, like that was good. That was a good way to grow up.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Carefully onto the next platform. Then start.
Yep. Oh, hey, hold on, guys. I got to switch the connection.
Which will open and close
Oh, awesome.
carefully onto the moving platform.
Right.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Oh, we should have waited.
Feet, legs,
I didn't realize he was that close.
inside your car.
All right, we're back, guys. Where's Ron?
Stay clear of the the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Last lap. We're in the front here too. That's good. Yeah, see, he's right there. This is his last lap because it's only 9 minutes left, which means by the time we get back, the park will be closed.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
The Wagyu at Victoria and Albert's. Oh yeah, Wagyu beef is great.
Inside your car. And please supervise them. Please keep arms and
What's that?
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around.
Yeah.
Rose is trying.
That's true.
Just hired a new manager from the restaurant Washington, D.C. who was a 3-star restaurant.
Oh.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise.
Is that what they're looking for? Is that what they're lacking?
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, there are ever lots to see. From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Grand Floridian has the highest rating or whatever.
For your safety,
the Victoria and Albert's, I mean.
Jetpacks
Yeah.
or gravity polarizers.
Oh yeah.
Please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
I think that's the only one though here in property.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket borne to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Attention Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Space Mountain's only 10. Space Mountain was only 10 minutes. Crazy.
Got a minute and a half.
Yep.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
No, there's no way I'd make it, guys. It's closing in less than 1 minute.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversary.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
All right, guys. Well, that's it. That's all. We did it. All right, does anybody have a count of how many rides that we did? And we can count the 2 rides on People Mover. So let us know if you guys have a count, or we can look at our app. Maybe 20. Yeah. In 6 hours. It's pretty good.
Moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other extensions away from
Thank you.
until they open automatically. Step onto the moving
Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. This has been super fun. My ankle's getting stiff. Bye, good night. Okay. Oh.
Please keep arms
Or did Ron, maybe he didn't do one more. Or maybe he's still up there. Let me see. We'll see him on Main Street, so we can go. But let me see. Oh no, he's still on. Okay. There we go. All right. Should be coming around the corner right there. There he is. Getting ready to get off. All right, guys. Well, that's been super fun. We'll walk you down Main Street. Ended up there because that'll be our last time seeing the tree this season. So we'll check that out and say goodnight. Thanks again for having me along with this. This was fun. Yeah. Glad we went to the People Mover. Yes, me too. I think so. Whew. All right, I'm going to count the app just to get the official total here, just to make sure. Let's see. Here we go. Lightning Lane Premier Pass. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2. We can go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let me try it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 17 Lightning Lane rides, 2 People Movers, that's 19. So 19. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, this was awesome. Definitely highly recommended for sure. Highly recommended. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, you know, honestly, I mean, the thing is you're going to get your money's worth. Like, you really are. You're just going to get your money's worth. Oh, that's funny. I can see your Epcot one, even though it's just you on there tomorrow, but I can still see it. So I'll be able to keep track of your progress. That's just kidding. That's awesome. Did you end up visiting Dinoland? No. Oh yeah, no. I would for sure. I really appreciate it. But my wife, we're going to be visiting my wife's cousin, and we're going to be hanging out with them most of the afternoon, I think. So, but no, I appreciate it. That would be super fun for sure. $199, the Rowdy Texan Abroad. See you in 132 days. Yes, for sure. We'll see you then. Yeah, so almost 20 rides in about 6 hours. That's pretty incredible. And we didn't even, I mean, we walked fast, but we didn't really run, so.
And fireworks.
And fireworks, yeah, exactly. So that was pretty awesome. I don't think I need any ice cream. A little chilly, but hey, some people are digging it. Okay. So yeah, super fun. Sorry. Head out on the street here and show the tree and say goodnight. Thanks to all our awesome sponsors. I think the last one I didn't say was Behind the Ride on Amazon. If you want to find out how all your favorite rides are created, just go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride. Again, Amazon, search for Behind the Ride. And you can download that book and it'll show you how all your favorite attractions were created. Don't miss it. Okay, here we go. So beautiful. All right.
That was archery this year.
Oh, nice. That looks great. That's a good picture. Wow.
That's the night of the candlelight.
Candlelight, yeah.
So you have behind it.
Britt was there for that, and he had the awfulest time with the signal, but it was, he said the show was good. So if for whatever reason Disneyland can't figure out the cell boosters, I don't know why. It's weird. Oh wow, look, these windows are back to normal. That's right. So there you go. So the windows are back. We can check those out anytime. Here, let's get in front of the tree here and we can say goodnight. We get run over. All right, everybody. Well, again, thanks to Jason. This has been awesome. And you'll see him as Sorcerer Mickey in the chat. So here we got a selfie here. We'll go this way, I guess, and then I'll point to the tree later. There we go. Perfect. All right, everybody. Well, you know what to do, right? Get to help me in the stream. But yeah, this big thanks, and just, I don't know, super fun. What was your overall impression of the whole day?
Fast paced, but it was a lot of fun. We got a lot done. Very cool day.
So the first time on Premier Pass, you'd recommend it then? You'd think it was pretty good?
Well, if you're in my boat, where you're here on a very short trip and you have very limited time, I mean, I have basically a day and a half of Disney parks, so it was worth it for me to do this. For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have gotten as much done if you just had come here and kind of, let the lines kind of do what they will.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think on a tight schedule, and if you just want to have a stress-free day, you don't have to look at your phone, you don't have to look at the wait times or schedule anything, then it's just easy. So yeah, for sure. All right, well, cool. Well, we'll see you guys next time. All right, everybody. Oh, actually, tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow with Steph's cousin Jenny, and it'll be live interview with an Olympic medalist, so that's gonna be super cool. So definitely join us for that. It'll be around 1:30. We'll see. So just stay tuned for that. But anyway, we'll see you next time, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Bye.